Hello, hello, hello. Hello, and welcome to another episode of Miranda Season 3. Okay, that should be the background music. Let me actually double check that I picked the right microphone. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Another week, another episode. We are back with Neon Divide, and this time I have a new people. Today we have quite a lot on our plate. I want to make a contract proposal to Conrad. I have a sixth member that I just learned about that I need to pick up. And other than that, I have a bar to visit and an apartment to inspect. So, yeah. Today is gonna be a busy day. It's gonna be fun. Come on, overlay. There we go. Yeah. For now, it is waiting time. Yeah. Here we go. Well, this place just moved myself back and got stuck here. Shit happens, I guess. And hello, indirect heroes. How are you today? Are you doing good? I hope you're doing good. And thank you for tuning in to the pre-session of Neon Divide Season 3, Episode 2. We're just waiting for the RP to officially start. It should go live in about 4 minutes, roughly. And until then, we can still kill time on the Leviathan. It doesn't look like anyone else is here right now. Maybe they're already in their rooms. Nope. 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 Where the heck is everybody? This is weird. But well, maybe they're taking a while. It's funny to see what everybody is doing on the console, because I basically have the development console here that I'm monitoring with one eye to see if stuff explodes, because that's always an option. So, yeah. And yes, it is Friday, it is Miranda time, and it is time for big pink cubes now. The big pink cube from last week did not show up again. I was kind of disappointed, but well. But yeah, as it looks right now.
Everyone remember to at least grab your voice mods as well, your pickups.
Everything looks like it's going well. We only have yellow and green messages. That means nothing exploded yet. Big emphasis on yet. Other than my hip tracker. My hip tracker today is like, nah. Let me actually just stand up to fix that. There we go. So, yeah. Here I am, standing around in my gamer toilet. Have I ever given you guys the tour of the RGB gamer toilet? So, here... wait, I should probably... There we go. Here, we have the toilet. Okay? So, if we now sit on the toilet and turn around that way, we have a sink. Then we have a monitor. Let me zoom out a little bit. There we go. Toilet. Monitor. Oh. It's a gaming toilet. Do you like it? Do you want one too? I'm taking commissions. Look at this wonderful RGB gaming toilet. Only complete with your obligatory low gravity zone upwards poster. Reset that, reset that, reset that. There we go. Now we are back to the normal camera. And hey Spoopy Lich, you just missed my tour of the RGB gaming toilet with monitor. I would say, considering the size, it's at least a 37-inch screen. Yeah. But yeah, everybody, it is 1 minute past the hour. Now we're just waiting for the light and the announcement. That should happen anytime soon. Big emphasis on should. Because it might take a few minutes. And until then, I'm all yours, chat. Yeah, there we go. Do you have any questions? Anything you always wanted to say about Neon Divide? Anything you always wanted to know about Neon Divide? Anything you just ever wanted to say? Or just emote spam in the chat? I don't fucking care. If you have anything, now's the time, because now I'm able to read the chat. The toilet is lovely. Thank you. I made it myself. I actually did. Everything you see inside the spaceship, I made for this map. So, yeah. They also call me the Queen of Clutter, because I do interior designs for Neon Divide. For example, the spaceship or the corporate warehouse. And I'm currently working on another one that you will see soon-ish. It's probably not going to be ready for another 2 or 3 weeks, but yeah. Come on. Where's the starting soon, or the start signal? I want to RP! I want to RP, there we go, without grabbing the panel. The Doop-de-doop-de-doo. It is hours and hours after RP time. And we still haven't started yet. Seriously though, we're already 5 minutes over. I am German, and we Germans have to be punctual. Because punctuality shows that you have your life under control, and that is a good thing to show. Da, 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 da. Okay, the handheld has been updated. I'm not going to use it today because I wasn't able to log in a few minutes ago. So, yeah. Wait, why is my screen pooping itself? Bitrate looks good. 0 dropped frames. Dum 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 ba-dum 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 bum 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 blop ba-dup blop 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 blop. There we go. That's my cue. With that, I'm gonna disable this, and I would say, actually no, let me take this, put it somewhere up there, just so I have a directional indicator where I have to stand. All right then. Good morning, soldiers.
Good morning, madam.
Morning.
There's Elfie even 3.
I don't know, charge cycle maybe?
She had to use the restroom last week. It was bizarre. Never saw a synth do that before.
Me neither. Maybe she had to refill some hydraulic fluids. What do I know?
Excessive
I
coolant
think she
fluid
was in the
probably.
restroom. It was strange, regardless of how you explain it.
Where's Jerry as well?
It's a little awkward just waiting around for them. Maybe we should radio them here.
I'm just gonna give them another minute, and if they don't come out, we will go in. That's how easy it is. I mean, who doesn't like some room clearing practice in the morning, right?
Fair point.
We're going to breach and clear some bunks.
Yes. You never know what room you will have to breach in an actual combat situation.
Oh no, wait, there's Jerry.
He's actually right there.
Morning, everyone.
Morning, Jerry.
Where the fuck were you?
Picking up my delivery.
Okay. Well, Jerry, why don't you join us here? We are currently talking through a practice exercise. So,
Okay.
room clearing 101. Let's hypothetically assume that we were just about to breach this door. What would you suggest to do then?
Well, 1 and 2 move on the outside corner. 3 and 4 move on the inside corner. Secure the door as you come in and clear the rooms as you go on.
All right. Good job. Has it been a minute?
To be fair, I don't think Encore requires corner taking.
You burn everything in the room and keep going. It's a simple maneuver.
It works if it's a kill mission, but in case the target is to actually attain somebody, that might not be the smartest move, Encore.
Those are the worst missions. I despise taking them alive.
So, what do you have in that package there, Jerry?
No, just a bunch of planks of wood.
Please explain.
Well, you see, I had an arts and crafts project going on, and I needed some wood,
Oh,
so
interesting.
I bought some.
Keep me up to date how it goes. Maybe you'll
I'm sure
develop
you'll
some
be
useful
good to
skills.
go.
Where is this
There's
robot? Oh, there she is. Good morning, Ophi. Come closer here.
Did you change rooms?
So, today we have two things on our plate. First of all, I'm gonna have another meeting with Mr. Ludovic. He doesn't know of his luck yet, but that will change in a bit. And then we have a little trip to do. Who of you is familiar with the Wastelands?
I am.
Went
That's
there the
where
other
the
day.
homeless go, isn't that right?
Yes,
Dregs of society.
but that is also a position where one of my predecessors stationed a synthetic that I would like to at least check up on. But
Acquiring an asset.
potentially.
This is
Well,
one of those
I
alive
actually
missions
had
you
a-
spoke of.
I had a little errand to go down to the wasteland myself today. Maybe I can ask around while I'm down there.
Convenient.
Considering the potential value of the asset, I would prefer it if we went down there with more than just you. But yeah, for now, Mr. Ludovic is priority. Jerry, would you do me the favor and
Yes.
run over to Trident to get him over here?
Not a problem.
Edward, you follow me in my office. You two, just stay around the ship for now.
Kill? Never mind. We won't kill anyone. We will wait aboard here.
That would be appreciated. Well then, everybody knows what to do.
Implying that you're going to kill people if you just go for a walk, I'm going to start getting very worried.
Cyberpsychosis medications are very vital, Edward.
Maybe you should go get those then.
I am feeling a little agitated. You going to come along, Wolfie? Or will I meet you here? Alright. Let's settle this.
Feel free to go. I will contact you as soon as I need you.
Let's put the bloodlust at rest for now.
So, I've been thinking a little bit about the situation with Mr. Ludovic. And I think there is a way how we can both fulfill his desire for Astro to be always on standby for them and keep our neutrality. Edward, what do you know about the first come first served concept of Astro?
Well, whoever pays us first is obviously top priority.
Exactly. All he needs to do is to be the one.
This comment, a personal data stream alert comes to you. Someone is calling you.
1 second, Edward.
It's Astral headquarters. Be prepared. There's a meeting underway. Somebody's coming down to speak with you from HQ.
Affirmative.
He'll be there shortly.
Affirmative. Do we have an ETA? Apparently we also have an astral higher-up coming down shortly. Jerry, what's your current status? Cable, do you copy?
I'm gonna have to start drilling people on answering the sit rep.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Priority 1.
Jerry, if you're listening to this, hold on for now on the situation with Trident. We're going to have a high-up visitor. So HQ just contacted me. Apparently they're sending somebody down here. I don't know why or what for, but we will see that in a minute.
Wonderful. We meet them at the docks or...
An upper-class visitor. Who's coming down, M?
I have no information on that. HQ was as help. No, what's the right term for that? They gave me as bearing of information as possible. I just know somebody is coming. I don't know who though.
That's discomforting.
Very much like HQ.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping things ambiguous as always.
Yep. Should we wait outside for the visitor?
Probably presents a good front.
Exactly. Let's go through the front airlock.
Take bets on if they turn up at the back.
We can just stand by the elevator. Whoop.
We really do need to get like a picnic table out here.
Yep, we do. Or at least a set of chairs. I need to ask Ophi to go through the storage rooms and check if there's any chairs around.
And I'm sure we could probably take out the rear seat to the war room if we really have to.
I would like to keep them in place. It doesn't look well if the symmetry is broken.
Oh, you
Plus-
can have the entire rear row the whole way around the room.
That's 35 chairs.
And we've definitely got some spare chairs to have in storage for next time.
We can also just check if we have some spare chairs laying around anyways, that way we don't have to disassemble half the ship.
True. I'm used to working with exactly what I know we've got. The worst part is, HQ didn't give us an ETA, did they?
Of course not.
As expected. Will you be wanting to introduce yourself first, or rather take point until you get a gauge on them?
You take point for now. I want to see who they're sending.
Fair point.
Please don't be the third character that I lose to DM bullshit.
What's to bet that they get lost trying to get here?
Well, I would say it's a 50-50 chance that they won't even find the way here. And another, I would say with a 70% chance they're gonna end up at the wrong pad.
Good odds. Most upper city folk are too used to the nice, brightly lit walkways.
Have you ever heard of Murphy's Law?
I've also heard of it as Sod's Law. If it can go wrong, it will.
Mm-hmm. There's two things that can go wrong here. Thing number one, they don't find the way at all. Thing number two, they find the way, wind up at the wrong pad. So, there's a very good chance we will never see this person.
Well, I do hope that HQ might have informed them of the open comms channel that we have down here. As much as it loathes me to think a VIP guest might have to use the general comms to call for help.
Would be funny, wouldn't it?
Yes. Like, hello, Astral. Yes, I'm very well. I'd appreciate an escort. Like, yes, are we getting paid for this escort?
That's the spirit. Always ask for extra payment.
If you're good at something, always get paid for it. Why do you think I always go to the bathroom on the clock?
You're good at going to the bathroom?
You're not?
I would call myself average. I don't know what skills there are to develop going to the bathroom. Other than,
Speed and efficiency.
do we need to introduce the bathroom goer of the month trophy.
Please, no. I don't want to put everyone to shame. That and the fact that I'm pretty sure Ufi and Encore don't use it. I don't know what Jerry does, so it would be a competition between yourself and me. I don't think we need that.
Very fair point.
I believe I see our visitor from Trident going to the landing bay.
A visitor from Trident? Well,
I watch them walk down the ramp and go through the elevator.
alright, I think I see them.
Am I to assume that these are the people that I need to be talking to? Are you all Astral?
Yes, sir.
For Astral, that's us.
Hellion Branch, yeah?
Sure are. Pleasure to meet you.
Alright. You got a meeting room we can go to, or are we all just gonna sit out here and talk?
By all means, please.
Fine.
To the left here.
Of course.
Feel free to take a seat.
I'd rather stand if that's alright.
Fair enough. What can we help you with?
Although you can both take a seat if you'd like.
Of course not. If a guest isn't sitting, we shouldn't.
Alright, and I guess we're all just standing. It has come to my attention that something has happened in the last day and a half here. Something that I cannot overlook, and that headquarters cannot overlook either. For some strange reason, we have gotten reports of you spending millions of credits out of nowhere. And on top of that, we have some evidence and reports of you going in and threatening a mega corporation. Now, I don't know if these are true, of course. I like to think that they are not, and that you do not want something like a bounty put on your head by your own group. What I'm going to tell you now, I think is of the utmost importance. I feel as though it is important to tell you all the tenets of Astral, on the off chance that you have forgotten. They are, we do not make enemies of megacorporations.
Hello,
We do not
Am, you
make
there?
moves against corporations.
The end of meeting
Do
cable.
not, under any
Give it up.
circumstances. Wait, well, appeasement, all right? Appeasement of the megacorporations is what we exist for. Now, again, I don't know what the hell you did, but clearly it's something that Trident was
Our
awfully
local
pissed
radio's
off about.
working?
So here is what's going to happen. We are going to go to Trident, and we are going to ask for their forgiveness. Because for some strange reason, I get the feeling that you don't understand how this works.
Hello?
We are subservient to the corporations. We are here because they are there. And if we stand up, if a nail pops its head up, the hammer comes down. Unfortunately, the hammer in this corporation, well, in this occasion, happens to be a corporation where their galactic CEO is just hanging out. So this was a very bad choice. I shouldn't have to tell you, but your budget was cut from last year, on top of all of this.
Here we go again. He's
Bad choice.
not even allowing us to buy ammunition, even though Cypher specifically said we are able to.
I shouldn't have to point out that the head of the Hellion branch of Astral died last year. That sort of thing, alongside all the other messes that we're having to clean up, clearly means that there is something wrong with Hellion. There is no reason for us to pool money in a place that has no future, that we should...
He does not understand the economics of the Upper City.
Dangerous for us. Now we are going to go to Trident, and we are going to have a nice meeting with their galactic CEO. Do you understand?
Sir, this meeting already has been arranged by us and we are already working on it, so there's absolutely no reason to worry.
Well, I would prefer to be there.
Sure, be our guest. You might need to stick around for a moment. We're still in the logistics of setting everything up, but feel free to join us for this meeting.
I will.
Jerry, you can continue putting out the invite. We are ready here.
In light of what we've been told, maybe we should go to them. As much as I'm loath to say it.
I would rather not have a very shady meeting on their camera tape.
Another fair point.
So I take it we found the visitor.
Yes,
Yes.
Excellent. Shall I go wait for Trident? Provide escort.
that would be good. Support Jerry if he needs support.
Alright.
Elfie, stay with our visitor here for a moment. Edward, to my office. Did we spend a single credit yesterday?
I mean, I bought 2 Valkyrie pistols from a vending machine.
Okay,
I don't think that totals millions of credits, though.
I don't think so either. Plus, I mean,
food expenses can't be that high either, so... I was getting a drink or Geb cubes, that's not going to be millions of credits. So who has been?
I know Jerry brought me a few contracts to sign later on, but nothing of that has been signed yet. Nothing has been ordered.
Wonderful. Maybe people are getting information mixed up. Who knows?
I assume so.
HQ's already sending people down to tell us things we already know. Wonderful. They're treating us like children.
Hmm? They do indeed. Plus, I mean, do they have absolutely no clue what running this operation costs? A million credits, that's less than the body armor that you're wearing.
Exactly. Though, this is a bit more of a gift, so...
Yeah, I mean, why are they getting busy about a single soldier's kit? That we didn't even pay yet.
All I can assume is that they're going to be singing a different tune if we can get put on retainer with the majority of the corporate entities. Trident being as willing as they are to make sure we are with them.
Yep.
They're more than likely going to be happily giving us a retainer to make sure that our services are on standby at all times.
I think so too.
So...
And did I come off as threatening in that meeting?
Extra money. No. I maintained a level tone myself the whole time, and you were professional as well. We didn't show up with any firearms. I can't see anything wrong that we,
Well, we had our weapons on us, but we didn't run in guns blazing.
The second time, yes, that's true. I was only thinking of the first meeting.
Yeah.
Mr. Ludwig and myself butting heads a little bit over, the finer details of things. I don't think that was threatening at all.
Indeed, it wasn't. Oh, I hate these guys from the administration. They always run around being like, blah, 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 I know everything. And meanwhile, they haven't held a gun in their whole life.
When you're just pushing pencils and doing paperwork, you lose sight of anything but the numbers, I think.
Mm-hmm. And apparently you also lose sight of the numbers.
Yes. All the signatures at the bottom of the page that state that those numbers are actually finalized.
Mm-hmm. I mean, does that person even know how much a single bullet costs?
Or anything, though. Well, corp grade stuff, yes. We probably shouldn't stay here for too long, though. They might worry that we're being rude. I'm reporting back to HQ and...
I was thinking about having the whole meeting with Trident in here, and then just walking out there to him, being like, hey, by the way, we fixed your problem. For you.
does feel more personal and, well, if you're going to be heading it, which I assume you should be, professional.
Yes, indeed. Well, let's go back. Encore, did you catch up to Jerry? And, if you do so, check his radio.
One more time, Em, there was a little too much conversation.
I'm sorry, did you catch up with Jerry? And, if yes, let him check his radio.
Alright. I'll tell him to give it a shot. We're waiting on their very important personnel.
By the way, Encore, did you catch up with Trident already?
Yes, we're here at Trident.
Alright, what do they say?
A meeting.
They're having a meeting.
Yes. And Shometsu needs to come around later after we're finished.
Shometsu needs to come around later. Okay, understood.
Yes, the dietist wishes to speak with us. I'll have Jerry check his radio.
Affirmative. Yeah, Trident is having a meeting. It might take a while.
Personal meeting, yes.
Fair enough.
In this case, I would say maybe you should take a seat. Would you like a refreshment or anything?
You got a bathroom?
Well, I suppose we could let him borrow one of the spare crew quarters.
Quarter 3 is currently not in use.
They don't want to go on to the Leviathan.
Alright.
Understood. Do they give you reasoning for that?
They prefer to do their bidding in the Trident meeting room.
Inform them that the offer that we can give them has to be completely off any records. If that is okay for them to temporarily turn off their security systems and remove any recordings they are doing, then we are more than happy to do that there. Otherwise, we can't risk having information on their servers that might compromise us as well as them. Make that very clear to them. What a day.
Sorry?
Just said, what a day.
What is 3? Should we wait for them?
Wait for them in front of the door. Things are complicated indeed. Pencil pushers and more pencil pushers, and nobody has a clue what we're actually doing here. It's bureaucracy.
Our guest was speaking about the most probable scenario that will happen is that it will get split and we only get 25%.
25% of what?
Well, 75% would be, I recall, Hillian.
So they want to split the local branch?
Something along those lines.
Interesting. Not a very wise decision tactically speaking.
I don't believe it's the ideal situation.
So here we are, and they are for some reason trying to completely lock us out of our CTRP. I don't understand why, and why he has it in his head, and why he's actively going against Sci-Fi's ruling on this. But, yeah. This is what I've been messing with the last week, chat.
Alright, they're gonna respect the order to suspend recordings as long as we leave weapons at the door.
That works for us.
Alright, they're waiting for you.
We are on our way. Edward, bring our VIP to the landing pad. We're moving over to Trident.
Understood. I shall double check on them.
You can follow me, Ophi. Let's wait here for them to come up. I also don't understand why they want to push us into this shitty situation where we are essentially completely evolving to Trident's private army. Because that was not the point of Astro. It was absolutely not the point of Astro. And I thought that was made very, very clear by the DMs. Edward, we are waiting outside. What is taking this VIP so long?
The main plaza, or
By the elevator.
wonderful.
Follow me, Alfie.
Now.
Alright, lead the way.
So there's two things that can happen now. Either we just have our meeting with Trident and everything goes fine, or alternatively, there will butt in between forces into the direction that he wants us to go to and just ignore every player agency that we have in this situation. Which would be the suboptimal outcome.
Oh no. Seems like the decision maker has stopped making decisions.
I can't make decisions. Isn't that fun?
Jerry, watch out for this for me.
Come Admiral. Sure thing. I'll be waiting out here.
This is terrifying.
Alright, hello, you're all here. The CEO of,
Alfie, you stay out here with him.
I am the head of operations of Trident, yes.
A lot of faces.
It's nice to meet you, sir.
This is marginally
Look at
less
the
fun
media,
than the
man.
hokey
Who's that one?
pokey.
Oh, whoa, whoa. It's very nice to meet you. Really appreciate you seeing us and allowing us to come into your corporation.
Likewise.
Very nice
Absolutely.
of you.
Perfect. I'm glad.
It's fantastic to meet you.
Whoa.
Very nice to
wanna
meet
bring
you
you
as
all
well.
up?
Sure thing. Let's go in.
Yourself
You're
around.
not just meeting me, but
Alright then.
CEO.
And Mr. Ludovic, I think you might be delighted to hear that I found a solution for our little issue.
Hmm?
You might be delighted to hear that I found a solution for our little issue that will make you very happy to hear.
Okay, don't get too advertising
Come.
about that flower.
Well, this ain't the place for it. We need to be moving forward if we're doing this, of course.
Can you,
It was very nice to meet you, sir. Oh, I know you.
Are you all alone?
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
All of you been stripped of your weapons and armament. No weapons left outside.
indeed.
Encore, you stay out here.
Follow me, Tom. Unfortunately, Reynolds wants me inside.
Alright then.
We're going to their offices.
We can discuss
I'll
it
be able to lead you the way. Encore likes to go ahead, doesn't
He does.
he? I respect him.
He only knows one speed, and that is full speed ahead.
There's no between for him. We are all heading up the elevator.
Admiral, I'm gonna be heading over to Valkyrie. I have your weapon with me.
Affirmative, Cable. I will call you again once I need you.
Miss Hart, it's good to see you. They are here, Mr. Reynolds, upon your request. Get comfortable, spread around the room.
Steady yourself. You're about to get yelled at.
Which one of you is actually in charge of your outfit?
That's me, sir.
That would be this miss.
Escort the other gentleman outside, get him a drink. Your excuse.
Please be relevant with your tone around Mr. Reynolds.
Of course.
He's a very busy man.
Encore, shut the door.
Understood.
Get to the point.
Well,
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Miranda Vurawn, current commander of the local Astral Fleet. I'm here to make you an offer.
Turn off the voice modulation, I can barely understand you. Speak plainly, your identity's safe in here.
Affirmative, sir. So, Mr. Ludovic approached us yesterday with the request to buy a majority share in our planetary operation. I had to decline his offer due to the fact that that would... I had to decline his offer due to the fact that that would essentially make us untrustworthy for every other corporation on this planet, and we need to get our jobs as well. However, I have an offer for you. If I understood Mr. Ludovic correctly yesterday, his primary concern is that Astral might be taken up with other offers from other corporations when Trident is in need of them. Is that correct, Mr. Ludovic?
Indeed, we want to make sure that we are the priority.
We found a loophole in the rules. We are currently operating under the concept of first comes, first serves. So, theoretically, hypothetically speaking, if Trident put a contract in that had a very long runtime, that would make you these first people. Therefore, your contract would always take priority over whatever else comes in, because you were the first people to contract us.
Mr. Ludovic, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't you offer them another year-long term yesterday?
Indeed, I did.
Is that not long enough? Annual contracts are custom.
It originally came over as if he was trying to buy the whole operation of Astro. If I am misunderstood that, that is my fault.
Your corporation is largely responsible for sheltering your own normal corporation across pretty much every world that we're on. We give you the majority of the jobs. We take your services because we have to keep a certain face. Not that we have any issues with being able to cover things up when we have to. Still, we prefer your strong arm, and that's why we take good care of you. I'm going to be honest, seeing the recording that I saw yesterday where you, quote, said, "We don't need Trident," were very dangerous words, and I have to say I did not appreciate hearing them.
I am apologizing for these words. The debate yesterday got a little bit heated up. And I want to honestly apologize for that, sir.
What Mr. Ludovic wants is a majority share for 1 year. That could be as much as 50.1%. That leaves you an extra 50% essentially to go do whatever you want with the other corpse, and they'll be more than happy to do it. That means QRF activities, that means missions on the side. What we need is a response force for whenever we're about to get hit with a shadow run.
And that's what I'm offering you.
All of us. Alright. If you're offering 50.1% for 1 year, we can accept that.
Like I said before, we want to go away from majority shares. However, we can offer you this golden contract. The first one. Which will essentially do exactly the same thing for you. But in a more discreet manner.
Oh, hey DM. The message that was sent to Mr. Reynolds, you could put yourself on whisper. What did it entail from the Astral Command?
Here we go. Player agency. He's gonna try to butt in. He's just going to overrun us in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's taking longer.
Resuming RP. Valerie, where's Valerie? Go get Valerie right now. I want you to tell her to send an email on my behalf immediately to Astral Headquarters telling them that we're going to begin shorting stock for them across the galaxy. Unless this is rectified. Tell them 50.1% is below our market norm for expectation, and we want that and a year. That's all we're asking for here. We don't care if Astral's working with any other corporations. And if this is not abided, that I plan to meet with all the other corporations and get this ship booted and then removed from the upper city. Do so immediately, please. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Please take a seat.
Please open the door, please.
Sure.
Mr. Ludovic, why don't you fetch our guests a drink while they wait for whatever is going to happen to them? Good to see you, Thunder. Looking good.
Affirmative. Thank you for your compliment.
He's pushing me out. Well then, thank God that I have all of this on video. It's gonna be a nice moderation report.
Wasn't it like, nounal or verbal? Something like that, right? Let me take a look at this.
Affirmative. The name is a work in progress.
Because
It is a jaunty, fun game that utilizes
because
the
at
best
this
of
point,
and
I ain't having this shit anymore.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna give it a shot.
Of course. Please start with the word crane, then work your way from there.
Crane? That's a smart choice.
Crane. C-R-A-N-E. This is statistically the highest possible to have any of the letters for the final answer.
Give it a shot. Alright. So with cream.
Not
E's
cream,
in there.
crane.
Alright, I'm gonna try pounds.
C-R-A-N-E.
Ah, so O and an E. The O is the second letter, the E is the some letter in it. What do you think?
You are smart as ever.
You flatter me.
It is my job. And accurate. You are statistically the smartest person I have ever met.
Your drink.
Thank you.
Valued guest, if your drink is non-alcoholic and you wanted alcoholic, I'd be more than happy to rectify it.
That is not necessary.
No problem. Your current drink is non-alcoholic. We hope you'll enjoy our concoction. It is a Trident specialty. Blue drink. highest quality, flounder, greatest refreshment.
Completely on brand for Trident, as always.
Error. You do not control me, nor are you in any jurisdiction to give me commands. If you believe you've received this message in error, please contact my higher-ups who happen to be here. We know you have many choices, but we thank you for choosing Trident.
So what is your name, Miss Astral? Do you have a call sign?
They call me Vurawn.
Sorry, you have to speak up. I can barely hear you from behind my giant desk.
I'm sorry, sir. Vurawn. V-U-R-A-W-N.
So what is your aversion with working with Trident? I've never run into an astral merc who's had a problem with it.
The problem is not any aversion or anything. It's just that we have the order to stay neutral between the corporations. And selling off half our shares to one of them is not necessarily what the others would see as neutral.
But the other megacorps don't have the same use case for you as we do. Avalon has genetically enhanced soldiers. Masaru has mages. Valkyrie, Shimetsu, they're self-explanatory, and Geb has the largest military on planet. I don't think it's as estranged as you think it is. Move aside.
Of course, sir.
Now maybe this is your first time handling deal negotiations at this high of a level. But I'd rather you not have to get the corporate spanking that is coming your way right now. Because, again, I have...
Excuse me, can you repeat that, sir? It was hard to understand you. He is pulled into a DM radio. That means Sandera is involved again.
Close the door. Oh, oh, oh.
Valued member, Val. Please step behind the couch or near the table.
DM is a little overwhelmed. Can you hear me?
Thank you.
Yep, I can.
Your safety is my utmost priority.
Hey. Hey, bud. Here, I'll debrief you in the corner as to what's going on. Where you at? Okay.
Is the drink to your liking?
It's wonderful.
Perfect. If you have any constructive feedback, please feel free to provide it.
I will do so.
To ensure that our drinks are of the utmost quality.
I will definitely do so.
Thank you.
Alright. Track that.
Hey, Simon? Hey, Simon? Can I have you for a little meeting once the episode is over?
Sure, no problem.
Okay, cool. I'll speak to you then.
Alright, we're good. We can resume scene. So, I don't want you to get a corporate spanking right now when you could just sign the simple contract. We're not negating your ability to work for other corps. We just need to have the available military presence, so when we need to do raids, wherever the hell we need to do them, we can call on your forces to do that. It's less the priority, it's more the available force pool. Does that make sense?
Yep, it does. And that would be, in fact, part of this golden contract.
The golden contract of us getting the first contract is standard. I don't understand what you're trying to offer me here.
Priority. And 100% availability.
Again, I don't want priority, I want bodies.
Well, considering our situation on this planet, that is a thing that I couldn't even offer you if you got 100% of the shares. Our budget has been cut to the point where we're...
More bodies. It doesn't matter. I need over half of what you got.
Well, that would be 3 people at the moment.
Well, that might be your command staff, but trust me, you have more personnel than that.
Considering that we're not even given the budget to buy a simple crate of ammunition, I'm not sure of anything anymore.
We're offering you a budget. You can access our stores of ammunition. We've always been your friend. I think this is a miscommunication because you haven't negotiated with Trident before. And I'm trying to rectify it and stop wasting. I am literally burning millions of credits by trying to get you to understand what's going on here.
And I'm really appreciating that.
So if we could skip the hoopla and my political maneuvering to try and get your command to tell you to fucking do what I just needed to do, I'd rather we just skip the BS and just start working together.
Alright then.
Little secret agendas, whatever the fuck you need to work on in order to keep yourself afloat, you can go ahead and do that. I don't really give a shit.
Alright then. Then the question is just, how much are you offering?
Conrad.
Yes, sir.
Put up this goddamn contract. I gotta go take that call with the president, get that sorted the fuck out. Then I gotta contact Mr. Masaru about what's going on with, well, his whole corporation. You work with him. This is our head of security. This is the guy who will help you out. This is also someone who leads covert ops. Start working information both fucking ways. It's the way this fucking works. And get a handle. I don't want to have to talk about this again.
Alright, sir.
Valerie, since she's willing to tell the fucking lie, hold on that email. If she starts bucking up again, stay in here. If she starts avoiding that contract again, send it.
Excuse me, sir.
With me.
Understood.
Oh, perfect. I'd almost
I'll have
forgot.
security.
You keep your ass here, Tin Can.
I have a ping
Flounder,
for you.
Never change. Engage entertainment mode on my departure.
I never.
Okay.
Affirmative.
This is from the Astral local station that is in orbit.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, what Mr. Reynolds has done, as in real time, while you were negotiating, started shorting Astral stocks one by one.
Don't worry about that, Flounder. We're
Effectively
going over
bleeding the
contracts right
company
now.
money while he negotiated with you. So the directive that Astro is telling you now is essentially take as much of their resources as you can.
Well,
Sign the contract.
that was the plan anyways, considering that Handara set us at a wonderful budget of 0. I don't know if Capo informed you of that, but yeah.
These contracts are your budget. This is how you get budget.
Okay. So then, Mr. Reynolds, what are you offering?
Mr. Ludovic, but I'm
Mr. Ludwig, I'm sorry.
Do not worry about it. I'm the man who makes negotiations. Mr. Reynolds is more of the strong hand. I'm the one that makes you happy.
Mm-hmm.
And so what I'm negotiating is that we'll be able to get half of the forces here, and under the golden contract, as you said, they get the priority.
Yes.
Simple enough?
If that's all you require.
And it is up. Yes, so I would like to meet the operatives once again, get their skill sets, their specific skill sets, what they're best at, what they're worst at.
Mm-hmm.
To be able to make sure that they fit our quota.
That is also absolutely no problem. I can send you the files of all of them.
Absolutely fantastic. Well,
Now to your end of the bargain. May I also throw a few things in the ring? First of all, to allow our troops to operate at full potential, I would like to get clearance for Trident premises in the city to operate on. So when we're out there for you, we don't get in any, or we don't get any issues with our ear guards. I assume that sounds plausible.
That would be fine under a certain amount of conditions.
Of course, we will assure you that we will not take any action.
When I enter the China facilities, there is a notification of the ID.
Mm-hmm.
Usually at our doors we have facial recognition, camera along with
that is fine for us.
So we would be able to know who goes through at each time. And of course it's a level 1 clearance. Of course, rooms like these, offices, yes, and labs, yes. But of course, rooms like this, in meeting rooms, as far as these go, of course we have a radio, and you'll be able to contact us in a moment's notice.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I don't plan to shoot up this office anyways, so...
I hope we're not that
and,
kind of situation.
And if you were ever held hostage in here, I'm sure you also won't mind us coming in. I'm perfectly fine with all of our activities on Trident premises being locked by Trident. As long as you don't share the information about that, of course.
Oh, absolutely. Trust me. We're getting to see each other face to face. We're able to talk face to face. It's pretty simple.
Yeah.
If there is something going on in the building, you'll be able to let known instantly. You'll be able to get clearance. Absolutely.
All right. Another thing, which is a little bit more of a personal request. I have shown my face to Trident, and I hope that Trident keeps the information who I am and what I am confidential. For tactical reasons, we made the decision not to disclose it. Very good. Other than that...
After all, we keep firm attention to your NDAs and your attention.
Very good, very good. I mean, I don't have to tell you how valuable information is.
As long as you respect us, we'll respect you back. That's the whole thing behind Trident's family. We'd like to keep ourselves happy.
All right.
In our abilities.
Other than that, I would like to get into a close exchange with Trident when it comes to information on potential targets and contracts.
That's something we can easily provide. Can I just be frank, sign the fucking contract and just go out and have a drink with them? Like, I need my fucking office back. I've got to take these calls.
All right.
Let me get that back.
We can move out of here.
Goddamn galaxy.
I will,
Miss, if you'd go ahead and escort them out with Conrad.
Well,
yep.
we could sign it out there.
Yeah, sure.
If you want to get your drink.
I'm done already. So.
Oh, sure. You can grab another one outside.
1 second. Sign the fucking contract here. She doesn't leave until that shit's signed.
Sure.
What?
Here you are.
Financial backing. Oh, and can we add access to Trident ammunition resources as we're currently low on stock? Stuff like that.
Yes.
Alright.
That's why we had you part of the whole Shimetsu project.
Yeah, I have the contract for that laying on my desk. It's just I've been swamped, and your situation had priority for me at the moment, so Shimetsu is waiting.
We already have supplies here from Shimetsu for our yearly contract. And so, if you need it for any of our operations, we'll be able to give you ammunition supplies immediately.
And one more request. This whole contract, can we keep that under the wraps? I'm still planning on reaching out and selling shares, but in this case it wouldn't be...
executive authority and only seen by executives like I and Mr. Reynolds.
Alright then, because the plan that I'm having is to effectively still sell a 7th, well now a 14th. You get your half and your 7th. That way you're above the 50% mark.
Absolutely.
Alright then. I'm happy with this.
I'm happy with it as well. I were able to come to a conclusion.
Yeah.
Now let's go celebrate, shall we?
Yeah. I'll just put this on again.
I love celebrations. Oh, if only I could shoot confetti. This would be such a momentous occasion.
Welcome to the Trident family for another year.
Wow. Your mask looks super cool.
Thank you.
Love it. Now it even sounds cool. Alright. Let's go. Are you ready to celebrate? Are you ready to party? You ready to dance?
You know what, guys? To celebrate the day, to celebrate the day, if you don't have anything else to do, I would like to give you a tour of the Leviathan, as that's currently our main head of base of operations. If you don't have anything else to do. I can also introduce you to the crew there.
Since we're under contract and all,
Dr. D.
Since we have had, how should I say this, a test of the Shimetsu facilities and all that kind of stuff, we'll have drinks and see this Leviathan.
Yeah. All units, I'm on my way back out with Mr. Ludovic. I'm gonna give them a tour of the Leviathan, so please meet me there.
Is it like super duper cool, or just like kinda cool?
It's super duper cool.
Can I sit in the cockpit?
Yeah, sure. You can sit in the seat if you want.
Hey! I'm looking forward to it. And with the protection of Dr. D with us, we could never fall. Say, you got a nickname?
They just call me M.
M?
Yes, like the letter.
Like 2 U's upside down? Gotcha.
Like the Trident logo turned upside down.
Oh, I see. It's like a W, but it's like a flaccid W upside down.
Yes, exactly.
Hi.
Glasses on or off?
Glasses on. Come on. Look how fancy you are. You look great in your glasses.
Where did Elfie go? She had my gun. Oh.
Your firearm, M.
Thank you.
For a response back from Valkyrie about contracts for their weapons and such.
I see.
I'm waiting to wait for them, alas.
What?
Make sure to take pictures. You know.
Oh, don't worry.
Currently, Ophi and Jerusalem are in the Wasteland on an escort mission.
Affirmative. Who are you escorting? Alright, understood. Okay, so I just got informed that 2 of our operatives won't be able to be there, as they're currently involved in another operation, but,
It is no problem.
while we're here,
Bring some drinks on your way there. Let me know.
What was that?
I'm fine.
Do you sit in the
But yeah, this is Captain Rivers. He is currently the second in command, and he will be one of your main people to get in contact with.
Oh, yes. Forgive my, what is this? Informality. Welcome to the Trident family once again.
Thank you.
Hope you enjoy.
Oh, we're family. Do you want to be my brother? I call you bro. Actually, you're
Shall we
taller
get
than
going
me.
along?
Come on, big bro.
Let's go then. We're gonna take the shuttle to Union Tower for now. That's the fastest way to get through the ship.
Sure thing. By the way, in that meeting room, that whole talk about my actual role, keep that under wraps.
Of course. We are Astro, and we are confidential for all of our customers. That includes you.
I know.
As far as I'm concerned, you're just the news anchor. I believe it is that way. I always have my issues orienting myself here in Union Tower. Of Trident, yes.
We need to go on the lower floor, I believe.
That is correct.
Go on.
Basically, if you ever want to get to us, and we also offer safe rooms for our customers, so if there's any problem and you can't make it back to your headquarters for whatever reason, you're more than welcome to visit us on the Leviathan. The way there is relatively easy. Instead of going up the bridge, you just take a left or a right, whatever you prefer, down here. It's a little bit hidden, but actually, technically speaking, quite a good position. Then we go down here. And through the elevator. So, here we have the first outside view. Okay, there's your little robot. But... Yes, and that's where you're going to sit in a minute. Follow me, please.
Sunny day up near the opportunity. Temperatures are great.
So, here we are at one of the 2 main entrances of the Leviathan. The other one basically leads to the habitation deck, so it's relatively uninteresting. At least if you're not interested in seeing bunk beds. But, yeah. Let's go in. Welcome on board the UASF Leviathan. Let me wait for everybody to come in.
Cozy.
Alright, everybody. Welcome aboard the UASF Leviathan. This is an astral warship, and it's not the most comfortable place to live in, but it gets the job done, and that's the main thing. Over here, we basically entered through the front airlock. To the left here, you see the entrance to the war room. It is our big meeting room, where we have most meetings with our customers. It is suitable. We also offer it as neutral ground for intercorporate negotiations, in case such a thing is ever needed. If we go inside here, we have seats enough for even bigger groups of people to participate in meetings, briefings, and such a thing.
This reminds me of some of the game show sets that I've had. I like it.
Yeah, it is functional, but it gets the job done. And that's what we lay our focus on here. If you want to follow me over here,
They like to keep up on their comedic acts.
yeah. Over here was the meeting space that I originally planned to have our meeting in, but it worked this way as well. This is the captain's office. Once again, nothing fancy, but we have windows. Yes, that is in fact the hologram of the whole Leviathan. And we are currently right here, at the aft of the ship. And if you come over here, you can actually see a little bit of the Trident building. Even though I have to say the better view is probably from the bridge.
I'll be glad to see it. A good office you have.
Yeah, it's quite a nice place to have a private talk in. That elevator over there leads to the crew quarters, but I'm going to spare you the view of bunk beds and bunk beds and bunk beds. So, let us instead go over here.
Believe me if I've told you I've been through worse.
It's really not too interesting. It's just bunk beds. If we go over here, however, we have the elevator to the lower decks. This here is a place that some of you might get accustomed with sooner or later. Generally speaking, if somebody orders us to bring in a suspect live, they end up behind this door. In our very own brick. These cells here can hold Encore, so I don't think anything will ever manage to break out of them. And if one of our customers ever desires to have a private talk with one of our guests, they can do that in this room over here. We chose the red carpet for a reason.
They are a ghost after all.
That makes them feel fancy. And hides blood.
Exactly. If we move back over here, and make our way back up, and move over to this other elevator, we have some office spaces. That's not too interesting, it's basically just workstations, but the cool part is in this elevator. And here we are on the bridge of the Leviathan. Please do not touch any buttons, otherwise we all might have a very uncomfy ride downwards. But, yeah. Yeah, this is the commander's commando stand. This is basically where all the decisions of the ship are made. And if you want, little robot, have a seat. Yeah.
Just be sure not to press any buttons, Flutter.
Yep, I won't press any buttons. I swear. Okay.
As long as he's just touching the sticks, everything should be fine. He's not gonna break anything.
I might break
This
myself.
should be fine. He's under order.
Watch this. Watch this.
This is your captain speaking. We have arrived at our destination. Please make sure to grab your guns and look very intimidating. We are strong. We are powerful. Go team.
Yeah.
Trident is the best.
And Trident is actually one of the best views from here, if we look out of that window.
Oh, that's my apartment. Oh my gosh, I have an
We can... Yeah, we can...
Being anchored to our structure. You get to see us every single day.
Yes.
Definitely.
And, well, we decided to put the coffee machine on the other side because there's nothing better than watching union people go to work every morning. But, yeah, this is the Bridge of the Leviathan. That's
Understood.
all interesting that there is to see.
Beautiful view.
Conrad, are you on the radio?
Yes, what is the message on the radio? It's blurred out for me.
My apartment's around the corner.
Oh, nice.
Technically. We used it to kidnap someone. Except it wasn't meant to be a kidnapping. We were trying to be nice.
Well, next time you actually want to kidnap somebody, you just give us a call. Yeah?
I do apologize, but I do believe the Deb is on my front door.
Alright, Edward, would you show them the way out? It's a little hard to get lost on the ship.
Thank you very much. Your ship is beautiful.
I'm bringing a representative from Shemesting to the Leviathan.
Affirmative, send them over here. Yes, I am here, Encore. You can escort them over here if you want.
See it back. See it back.
But I love the view.
I said I love you, but it's just...
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Encore said something on the radio to me, and if you ever have any issues, radio channel 45, we will respond as quickly as we can.
We really need to get Conrad back as fast as possible.
Yep.
Can you show us up?
Yep.
We're already meeting up, so I need to get going. Is this the way up, if I remember correctly?
Yep.
Sure.
Then we can just take a lift over here. And we're at the airlock. Have a nice day, gentlemen.
Thank you for the tour. Busy as always.
Have you heard Encore's radio call? He's sending somebody over from Shimetsu.
I did. How did that meeting go?
Well, how does the meeting go that you're getting railroaded in by the DMs? Where there's exactly one allowed outcome.
Life finds a way.
I'm just getting to the point where it's stressful. This is the third character that the DMs just completely fuck with. So, I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm getting pissed. I saw that, and no, I'm not.
So I'm guessing we're Trident's lapdogs at the minute.
I got a relatively good deal out of it for us. They get their 50% that they want, plus a seventh of the remaining 50%. We're still gonna run through that. They just, will keep their participation as our main sponsor under the wraps.
Top priority. Did we actually get a proper stipend from them?
Yes.
Retainer? Oh, good.
We got financial backing, we got backing in the resources, and we also, got access to their information network.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, it means I can get myself probably Shimetsu pistols and maybe a sniper.
If you want to do so.
I wasn't going to go after those kind of things without us having actual finances. Which works out with Shimetsu coming this way, hopefully.
Yeah, well, there they are.
Speak of.
Rick, Mrs. Daitis of Shimetsu.
Pleasure.
It's wonderful to meet you. You are the
How can we help?
captain.
Yes, I'm Captain Rivers.
Well, I'd come with a slight offer similar to the arms deal from before. Sadly, the example I was going to bring is currently out a mission at the moment, so I cannot give you a exact example. But if you would mind, I'd like to talk about it in private, like so out in the open.
By all means, feel free. Step aboard.
Let's take the captain's office.
Right.
Well,
Door at the end of the hall here.
alright.
Would like a seat.
Mrs. But what I'm going to talk about is, do you know of the Beowulf chassis?
Can't say I do, unfortunately.
Well, do you know our quite large synthetic that regular companies quiver is routinely at Shimetsu?
Wait, I think I actually heard of the Beowulfs. 1 second. Beepity bop boop bop, RP brings up a hologram of the Beowulf.
Sorry, I'm with me. I'll busy at the moment. I've come here to pose an offer for an arms deal of sorts. They're currently selling a Beowulf. They are extremely modular, meaning you can request a certain specialization for one, and I can design it in such a way to accommodate your request. Currently we have a stealth and a heavy armor version. I am currently developing a heavy weapons version, which will be developed hopefully in the near future.
Well, we at Astral would love to see some paperwork. Go over the finer details with it and such.
Yes. However, they are quite expensive, but there are a few perks that come with the contract. Such as reduced maintenance fees and repair fees. Sadly, most of what is internal is classified by Shimetsu, So we have to conduct most of the repairs. We can guarantee, though, that if someone does attempt to capture one, it will not be captured by any means. So you can rest assured that it will not be lost very easily.
Well, what we Astral would
perks can be discussed as for the contract.
Exactly.
Of course, come up with.
We would probably offer, say, a 1/7 stake in Astral's priority list, you know. Making sure that if you have to contact us, you would be high up on our list to have anything that you need done in a timely and discreet manner. We do pride ourselves on that, after all.
Yes. Well, I can send you the contract and you can discuss it further, if you'd like.
That would be wonderful. After all, paperwork is king, especially around here.
Yeah. Again, I do apologize for not being able to bring in a sample to show you the capabilities, but...
No, there's no need to worry about that. I'm sure when you have a model that you wish to present, we could even come to you. After all, you do know our public comms channel, don't you?
I don't believe I do. I was not around when you were informed of that.
Channel 45, if you wish to contact us.
Actually, now think about it. If you head back to Semantic headquarters, I can change into one. Give you an example.
Do we have anything else on the cards currently?
We do. Sadly.
Unfortunate that we're quite busy. Though we do appreciate the offer greatly.
Of course. If you do find time, just have one of the guards radio me and I'll be over as soon as possible.
Wonderful. We can definitely try to make some time if we have. It's always busy after all.
Of course. You are technically new around here, so a lot of meetings, a lot of people to talk to. I understand.
Names to faces and such, yes, you know how it all is.
Yes, I've been there.
Well, we are very appreciative for the offer. Thank you very much. We look forward to receiving that contract. Want to show you out.
Thank you very much.
No way.
And remember, if you ever have anything that needs to get done under the hands, let us know.
Yes, of course. I've already talked to Encore about one. Should be bringing up to you, I hope, soon, probably. I think
Wonderful.
You. Excuse me, I'm gonna back up this way because the lag I cannot move.
Freezing servos, unfortunate.
Yeah, it happens. Well, I do appreciate you giving me the time to speak with you.
We appreciate you spending the time to come down and offer us.
Of course.
Have a nice day
Good luck
now.
with getting situated.
Thank you.
So, we have one more thing on our list, the asset retrieval I mentioned earlier.
Ah, wonderful. Shall I do a sit rep, or would you like to call it in?
I will do it. All Astral assets, this is M. Please report your current position and situation.
Cable is holding down the area at the gates to the wasteland. Operator Ophi is out in the wasteland currently.
Affirmative, Cable. Encore, what's your current situation?
Getting a medication checkup at Vurawn. Then I have to hunt down someone from the row.
Any information on that hunting down?
Valkyrie's been a little hard to get a hold of. Reynolds wants me to find them.
Alright, that's a U contract. If anything goes south, let us know. We will just not be there immediately. I don't want to have to pull his body out of a ditch.
Ophi, then.
Yes.
Yes.
Grab yourself a gun and,
Gun, then.
yeah.
Wonderful.
Alright, let's go to the wastelands. We're not gonna take a shuttle because I don't want to cause any trouble down there.
Understandable.
Did you need me at the Leviathan? Did I hear that correctly?
Negative. You can do whatever you need to do.
Understood.
Now for my favorite game, where's the shuttle entrance?
Well, okay, I'm fast.
Right here. Let us just respawn. Oh Lord. That was a meeting. It's always funny when you're just giving the option do what they tell you to do or do what they tell you to do.
I have my invite to waste. So. Ditched already. Oof.
It happens with all of them. They never stay around long.
They just can't handle your thickness.
I am quite voluptuous.
Admiral, I got a funky situation going on here. The scrap towners done left me in charge of the front gate.
Jerry, stay on watch. We're on the way down there, helping you with your funky situation down there.
Alrighty.
Let's go, I got my invite. So yeah, chat, to explain a little bit what has happened there. This has been a recurring theme for the past week now. of Handara specifically trying to push us into a situation that goes against what is established lore for Astral, against what then, when we had a disagreement over that, was re-established as lore for Astral by the DM team, and then has been communicated to us in an official manner. It goes against some of the basic game rules that we have for this RP. And all of that in combination with the fact that basically no matter what I do, or even if other people from Astro do stuff that Handara doesn't like, he ends up yelling at me. I mean, I got a nasty message about accidentally saying a name wrong. That's how bad it is at this point, and yeah. I'm just at the point where I am getting really irritated by the whole situation. But for now, let's stop the rant and back to the RP. Thank you for listening to Screen Rants with Deadly. No, I'm not Q3. And holy shit, thank you for the raid! I completely didn't see that. Ah! Homine, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Did you have some fun with your model? And Grand Badger, thank you for the follow. But yeah, everybody, I know that was... Oh, fuck, that was already 14 minutes ago. But yeah, this is Near Divide. It is a Shadowrun slash Cyberpunk RP, and yeah. I do be playing a person who's supposed to be rich and powerful, but somebody spontaneously decided that she isn't. I forgot I'm wearing armor.
Henderson doesn't like me.
Do you know how those maps are?
We are going to enter a dangerous area.
Is that a Leo? I wasn't even mean or annoying.
Please repeat, Ophi.
I'm on an escort into the wastelands, and we are about to enter a dangerous area. And the synthetic
I can post in my own chat. Love it.
Whether I should proceed or stand by.
Everybody in my chat
For now, proceed, but as soon as you think it's getting dangerous for you, pull out.
Understood.
There's backup awaiting in Scraptown.
Henderson's weird. Don't feel bad.
I gotta find a good
to interact with. And somebody decided to marry them. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, who only knows, right? Weird.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's get high. Let's get the show over with.
I'll stay in this for a while until I get too hot, and then it's gonna be.
Have you activated your armor?
Black in the wastelands. Huh?
Have you activated your armor perk?
Whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
I still have yet to see you with
Oh, okay.
Resistances.
Okay, cool.
Because I'm always wearing it.
Well then, let's go in.
60.
Yes, corp armor.
Let's go.
Let us go indeed.
Good old corp stuff. Just bumped up to 46. Well, here we go.
God, why does this haze? Hmm?
Did you bring your
1 second.
Drop it in there.
Pockets don't work.
Have 60 people.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll give you
Got that going for it.
So you can also
After kidnapping me.
you can also get to the prop room by teleporting from here.
Wait, where are we going?
Interesting.
We're gonna go to the prop room again.
Oh, here it is. Alright, here I am.
There we go. Always pays to double check equipment, right? Can't leave it on the transport.
Yeah. Cable, we just entered Scraptown. Please give us your exact position.
On top of the gate to the wasteland.
What a wonderful description.
I managed to accrue a posse to get a car ready to head out if we were needed.
Gentlemen, excuse me. We're looking for the way to the gates to the wastelands.
The big one's over there.
Oh, okay.
As soon as I came in. Is your visor, like, it's a bit warm. You might be getting a bit sweaty under there or something.
It's cooled. Everything is fine.
You from, what's it called?
Astral. We're mercenaries.
Astral, there we go.
Oh, yeah, Astral.
Yeah, your little slime boys opened the, front gate here.
Okay.
Need backup or something.
Alright, thank you.
Here.
Alright, we're managing to get a car. Oh.
Don't worry about me, Em. I can keep up.
I'm more worried about the whole situation.
Fair point.
Look presentable, everyone.
So, what the heck is going on here, Jerry? What do you need us for?
So, well, I don't exactly need you, but it's great that you guys showed up. Ophi's being under the care of Kuiper and V. I trust V enough to take care of Ophi, but they went on a reconnaissance mission into the synth graveyard out in the waste. And, currently, a posse is being rounded up to go ahead and give them backup if they so demand.
Okay.
And we're being afforded one vehicle.
I like.
A vehicle, okay, understood. Well, while we're here, we can also take care of the other matter. You two, are you from here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm actually looking for a person, or a synthetic, specifically. Humanoids, female shape, main colors are, gray, and gray, and gray. White hair, blue eyes, and a little bit of black on the shoulders.
Oh, I think I see
What are you,
before.
looking...
Why need?
And you think they, might be down here? Or do you think they might be out there?
I've just been told they're somewhere around this town. I owe them a favor, so...
Okay, I don't think I've seen anybody that fits that description.
I might know.
Okay. Hmm?
Her name Itch.
I think her name is Phoebe.
Oh. Oh no, that different. I not know.
What are you looking for them for?
That gray. That them?
That's female?
I don't think so, no. That doesn't look right.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Too built to be female.
Yep. I'm looking for her because, I owe her something.
What do you owe her?
Mainly protection. I want to get her my comm data, so if anything happens, she can reach out to me.
Alright, well if I see him, I'll point them in your direction.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, what's the plan? Well, we need the car. And Ryder just put it here.
Wolfie, this is M. What's your current status?
Where did the car go? I literally said put it in front of the gate. Where the hell is another?
Proceeded into the sewer room with the
They didn't come through here yet.
How's stuff going up there? We have a backup party on ready if needed. We're bringing them in on your call. Things are fine, okay. Sounds like they're not doing too bad out there.
First day in Scrap Town, well, first full day in Scrap Town, and they put us on guard duty.
How's it going?
Not even paying
Mr.
us.
Herc, please let me know if you require any additional hands on the wall as well. I'd like to take some time up there.
on the wall.
Oh, very well.
Like now, actually.
Very well. I'll sit up on the
there's
left side.
some sort of rescue mission for a synth, I think.
We're just here as potential backup.
Yeah. So you guys don't have designated guards at all? You need Astral to do that for you?
No, we have a rotation in place, or at least one being set up.
Well, gate's unmanned right now.
I'm here.
The deputy is here, and I'm here as well.
Alright, sounds good.
Very well, I will
Here comes a cow.
move out of the way for the vehicle. Watch out for the vehicle.
Oh my god, you almost ran. You
Almost ran into it. And backpedaled the wrong way. Yeah, very
This
well.
is why being up on here is a safe thing when people are driving.
Yeah.
Behind cover.
Yes, who is out there?
Riza.
Very well.
Riza. Oh, is Sheila with you?
We have another vehicle coming in, so hold on.
Here's the vehicle. I'll be attending you to that business.
Hmm.
If you want to take your individual. Yeah.
How many seats can this hold?
Two in the front, and I think two in the back, so six.
Two in the front,
There's
two in the back.
sorry, two in the front, four in the back. Sorry, so six total.
Okay, alright, Hans, right? No.
Yes.
No. Hans, yes. You wouldn't mind just watching the gate here, right?
Of course, I don't mind at all. I need to look it over regardless. I need to see what can be improved.
Perfect.
Alright.
Alright,
Anybody going out on this trip, please get in.
Well, we gotta wait for the call first.
What do you mean? I thought you said you had the call.
No, we don't. We're waiting for it.
Great, okay. Official business.
But it's good that the vehicle's here so we don't have to get it ready while they need us.
Preparation is key.
Yeah, I'll be up on the wall if you require any further help.
Whatever.
I won't keep you any longer if you have business to attend to. But yeah, thank you.
Can we actually move the vehicle back in case some people come in? That
we're not
Yeah, also, yeah.
blocking it.
Also, if you guys don't mind, any damage done to the car will be put on your tab.
Understood.
Everything fine and dandy over here? What's going on? Why are y'all gathered around a gate?
Just stay out of the back of the car, please.
Waiting for a call.
the signal.
The signal.
Yeah.
I don't know why you did it like that.
Something I'm probably not very privy on then. Oh, well.
Jerry, did Ophi mention how long they're planning on being out there?
I have no idea, but it's been awfully long. More like an hour at this point.
What's their destination?
Something about the synth.
Graveyard, last
Yeah.
I heard.
Everything been quiet over here on this front?
So,
Do you know anything about that?
Details about the whole thing.
Oh.
Well, I overheard
It's the first time hearing about it.
that there was a local in the town that had been hearing voices coming from the wasteland, and they decided to go off and chase those voices.
I hope that's not who they're referring to.
Right.
Sounds fishy.
Yeah, because she left.
Weird.
Well, it was this fella from in the city, and he had he was being held captive by some bandits. Apparently been out there for like a year, so I doubt
Wait, was it?
Yeah, that guy. You know what I'm talking about. He probably.
What's that?
No, she ain't out there.
It was a broken down gray non-painted synth with some body panels taken off here and there.
Wait, they heard the voices. Okay, never mind. I'm a different person.
Oh, how many people are hearing voices in the wasteland?
Too many. And
Hmm?
I think I dropped my radio back in the transport. I'm gonna rush and grab it, and I'll get back here as soon as I can.
Alright.
Ain't much else going on then.
That means I'm taking control or command or whatever.
So, when Ophi returns, who are we collecting from? Because this kind of was thrown at Ophi.
No, I ain't seen that bot nowhere.
Well, I'm sure she will be able to tell us who we sent the bill to.
I think Kuiper is the one leading it, and they had a black mask with green eyes and devil horns coming out. Looked a lot like a rogue caliber kind of person.
No, but I just told there's a bot by that name.
I have no clue who that is.
Well, they better have money if they're leading this.
I didn't see a bot that's from down
We already
here
accepted
up
the
there,
job,
if
so
helps at all. I don't know. I did not see a bot that's from down here up there when I was up there. Oh, if that helps. Oh. I don't know where he ain't in the fucking city.
So I delivered that wood.
Oh, what did they say?
They said thank you. They don't get a lot of wood down here.
I mean, understandably, it's a desert.
Yup. I've been getting on the good graces of a lot of people.
Ever call yet?
Nope.
Maybe ask them for an update or something. Because if they're not answering, they might well be unable to give a call.
Fair points. See, Ophi? Oh yeah, Cable, you take over.
No sign of Sheila.
Ophi, ETA until return. ETA until return.
A gathering mission. Could you grab those glowberries if you see them?
I don't know how to pick those things properly. They burst in your hands.
You guys want to go to the diner all day?
I need them, but I can't.
I'm gonna sit on this metal
I'm
box
sure
for
our
long.
vehicle is working.
I mean the glowberries.
We're heading out right now. Give us your location. Give us your location.
Yeah, those aren't magical, so I don't get them like the other plants.
Storeroom of.
An abandoned abandoned building. I'm not even sure the name of it.
Alright.
Alright, looks like stuff is getting hot.
Action time.
Wonderful. Where are we going?
Synth graveyard.
Out there, but in the synth graveyard, there's an abandoned building. They're currently hunkering down in the storeroom, and their car is malfunctioning.
I think I have a feeling where it is, but you'll have to keep in contact with the in the radio, get directions.
There's 4 people.
Deputy, could you open the gate, please?
Yeah, I'm coming with you guys. I can't.
On in.
We need somebody to open the gate. Alright, head in.
Yep. All 3 of the rescue team is heading out now.
Hey, you can close the gate after us, right?
I'll close the gate, yes. Very well.
Alright.
Right, open back. Climbing back.
Wait, you leaving me?
off. Oh, climbing back, come on.
Alright. It looked like you were leaving me.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, wait, my gun.
Alright.
That's fine. Probably.
Alright then.
So we got mechanic tools here,
I'm not paying
right?
for the fuel costing, so. What?
I was about to ask if we had anyone that knows how to do anything mechanical.
I know how to do mechanical, I can fix the car.
Okay, that's good.
Let's get it running.
Perfect.
I know.
I'm also the only
about
mechanic in
mechanics
town
as
at the
well.
moment, so you're lucky. Hey. Anybody here prone to car sickness? Because I'm very sorry.
As long as you get us there.
My visor is currently only letting through 2 frames per second, so I'm fine.
Alright. If somebody could still stay in contact on radio and give me directions, that would be lovely.
Yes.
Going through the oasis.
Wolfie, can you get us directions? We're currently going through the oasis.
Oh boy, that's a lot of water.
Wolfie, do you copy?
We
Yeah,
set up
it
there.
is. Our water.
Yeah, sorry. We're not gonna go stop for a drink. Alright, this is Vurawn territory. Hold on to your asses.
Understood.
Someone who knows where we are. One moment.
We're passing past a fresh dreadnought if you wanna relay that.
We are currently going past the dreadnought.
Think I see them.
Yeah, I see a shimmer in the distance too.
The scrapyard.
Alright. Going so quick.
Yep, that's them.
Dangerous place now. Alright, so my guess was right.
We are reaching the scrapyard now. Do we have any further directions from there on?
Sandworm spotted on the port.
Oh, shit.
Who's that?
Alright, everybody, out.
Alright, let's move. I see it's coming in. Everybody get in.
Here between 2 large rocks, there is a room between them. We are exiting.
They say
now.
they were in here.
Affirmative, we just entered the main entrance of the scrapyard, so you should meet us any second.
I think I see him over there. Hey,
Friendlies.
car up, at least.
Wolfie? Did you tell your friend to put the gun down?
Again, I leave my post for the first time in how long, and this happens?
I'm never leaving my post again.
We got a little situation out there. A sandworm seemed to have tracked your guys' position, and it's waiting for us.
Mm-hmm.
It was the sandworm too.
We'll go deal with it. Isn't that your job?
All right. Are you the blacksmith, by the way?
Me?
Everybody,
Yeah.
get to the cars.
I need some guns.
No. I'm hurt.
Right, the other car is broken, and I have to try and see if I can fix it.
Yep.
And what's exactly wrong with the car?
Behind the cover, Jerry.
There we go. Yeah, it's running off. For now. So where's this mechanic going?
To work, hopefully.
This car is, well, damaged, and we need to get it drivable again. Was struck by a giant crab. We have somebody with Okay, please. So we got Mechanica 2. In fact, okay. So... Alright, anything that would stop it from driving...
Do you have visual on the worm?
Negative. Oh, that's there. Yeah.
Coming towards us right now.
If there's a dune worm rapidly approaching our location, you should probably set me down somewhere. I don't make for a good weapon.
No.
I mean, I've been disarmed, so I'm not a weapon or capable of using one.
Two, and then with the badge with the minor
advantage.
It's okay.
I mean, I
Rihanna,
have disarm, but
I'm
it's
sure.
kind of useless. Yes, I just don't want your arms to
can't
fall
do.
off.
I can't do much, but I'll at least be here with you.
I mean, that's better than nothing. What a day! What a day indeed.
Been quite a roller
Could you set me
coaster.
atop
Yeah.
these
Going with a
here?
On me.
They're okay.
What do you want?
And what?
I'm on it.
Your job is to protect
What do you
him.
want?
Protecting this vehicle, or fixing this vehicle, right?
Sure.
If he can't get this vehicle fixed, we're fucked.
I should be able to get it back working.
Just give a few minutes.
Looking back, you do not see the other two synthetics. But real things would be better.
Sunshine, where are your friends?
Perhaps.
The other two. Mitch and...
They're still in the
I never got the other one's name.
They're still in the store front. I think they're just talking a little bit. They told me to come out here and check things out and make sure that recon is okay.
I'm all good. Oh, I don't have that arm. Why am I trying to use that arm?
Yeah, Mitch is okay. I think they're getting up now. It seems like their voice box is a little broken, but that's okay.
I mean, they definitely strained it.
Wolfie, can you give support to Edward?
We can probably find a replacement voice box, though. That shouldn't be too difficult.
If there's any wounded...
Alright. You should be over there.
Voice boxes are dime a dozen.
We're ready?
That's for sure.
You don't want to die out here?
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Everybody into the vehicles.
The vehicle.
Oh, sandwich.
Sorry, my accent is maybe a bit bad, but shit.
Go ahead, get in your vehicle.
We're out of
Why are
time.
you giving me orders?
Everybody with big guns, get in the back.
Can give them orders, maybe? I don't want to go into an argument here. It's fun.
What's going on?
Rather than telling them.
Hey guys, we don't have the time for this. Could you please get into the car? It's kind of urgent, and I don't think anybody of you wants to get eaten, right?
Perfectly fine leaving you guys out here.
I mean, it's either be eaten by the worm or be eaten by the people.
Please get into the car.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your concern?
It's a formal request. Make your alliance.
Who
Go with them.
who of you guys is the person who contacted Ophi?
Fuck it. We're leaving them. Alright? They don't want to leave. Everybody who
Move
wants
on
to
the
leave,
vehicles
in the
now,
car.
or else
You?
they're abandoned.
I make you the offer. We will protect your friend until we get them to a safe place if you get into that car. Okay?
Who the hell is that?
Alright.
This before?
Everybody into the trucks.
Who are you?
Oh, even more people. We are running low on seats.
You alright?
Yeah.
Astral, find your seat and we'll take care of this.
Yeah. Ophi in the back.
I want to be out of here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Jerry.
I do.
Please get in this one seat then, because I'll be driving this one.
Alright.
I'll be back in town sometime later.
Can't be much harder than flying a spaceship, right?
I'm sure. And all of the fun still before the repairs on this vehicle.
Heard them mention a sandworm. It would be inadvisable.
Repairs have been done, so.
But it is your choice.
Alright, we're leaving.
Still got spots for him.
Everybody, we still have open seats.
Away slightly.
You're gonna have to back up.
I'll try my best.
If people could get in, it'd be a wonderful idea.
Are they stealing your car?
He gave me the keys.
That's his car.
Get in the car.
You drove it.
He gave me the keys to drive because he can only drive one car at the time.
Holy
Please
shit.
stop standing around.
I think your friends might be a little missing in the head right now.
We live here. We'll be fine. We've made it this far, haven't we? I'm on what? Decade 4? Decade 5?
I found a lead on an old squatter settler in a wasteland.
Aren't afraid of him.
I'm heading down.
Alright, if you wanna stay here, stay here. But we're leaving.
Yeah.
You've said that, yes.
Thank you.
We have an open seat. Last call for the ride.
One seat left.
No, just go. Don't get eaten.
We're good.
As long as I'm with you guys.
Go, go, go. Oop.
Hit it then in. He was not actually getting back to town.
I'm gonna follow them.
Right.
Eyes peeled, everyone. Hans, are you still on this channel? We're heading back.
We're Monarch 6. Don't waste the shots, Jerry.
That's just gonna make it angry. The last thing we want is an angry sandworm.
If it gets on our ass, feel free to light it up, though.
I don't know, the thing got too close for comfort. Oh, we are outrunning it though.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Hello. And
What are we getting caught on?
Are we good?
we are getting caught on a sticky index controller.
Oh no.
We didn't calibrate the steering wheel very well, unfortunately.
well that my hand is so sweaty that's sticking to the wheel.
It really is hot.
That's a sandstorm. I do not like the thought of going through there.
This isn't where we came from, though.
I know, but this is where the other car went. Hold on back there, I'm going as fast as I can.
Yeah. This helmet comes pretty handy.
No sticky hand.
Do you know where we're going?
Back to the town.
Well, yeah, but we did not come through this way.
The town is at the base of the city. So our best bet is to head towards the city. Once this fucking steering wheel reacts at least.
I got a bad feeling about this.
And no vehicle.
Say that, Jerry.
Did we crash?
Nope, we are fine.
What on earth is rotten in this desert?
Rests of the war.
By the look of it.
I don't want to know how many corpses are still in these ruins. It's the way to the town. By the way, is Ophi back there? Or did she take the other truck?
Yes.
Okay, good. Ah, salt flats, this looks familiar. And I see the town gate. Woo, we made it.
Perfect.
Great.
I don't think salt worms or sandworms or whatever the fuck are brave enough to follow this far.
I don't think they can.
Yeah.
Break the
Haven't
salt.
seen its tail in a hot minute.
Well, I hope those guys back there are.
Yeah,
okay.
I see that car.
I mean, there's people walking.
No, I mean at the sense that we were at. That's what
Yeah,
I mean.
what's up with that?
Oh, careful.
I don't know. I thought they were your people.
Let's park it.
This is
I'm gonna pull up with them.
Jumped off of a moving vehicle. That's badass.
There are some that seem to live.
I've seen him drop from big heights as well.
In
Gotta be
Oh,
fair.
there they are. Everybody, we've arrived at our destination. We brought her back in one piece.
Yeah, well, still some left, but whatever, none of our business.
Yep,
The ones that you need to get out of there.
that one. The blue-haired one.
Alright.
That was semi-intentional. Encore's on their way down here. Should we meet
I
him?
need a drink.
Yep. So,
I doubt it's anything to your taste.
I'll take anything at this point.
Ophi. Returning back to Scraptown, you receive a notice of successful contract completion from the Valkyrie AI Central. Payment will be received shortly.
Understood.
Ophi, you think you can forward that to the High Command?
Yeah.
Thank you.
well then, let's go save the spire.
Money.
Do you know a memorial for a man named Desmond.
What kind of memorial we're talking about? I know two memorials, one's a graveyard.
Stone.
Yep. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
So, Admiral, I'm going to be heading back up to the Upper City if you need me. Ophi, do you want to join me there? Alright. So we'll be in the Upper City.
Alright. Kind of want to see what Encore does. That didn't sound good, and him desecrating a memorial might not be the best thing for PR.
I'm going to go see a cat about a burger and a drink very quickly.
Alright. I'm gonna keep you up to date via the radio. Yep.
Oh, he's out there. Perfectly understandable. Yeah.
Change for better causes than myself. Here's the graveyard. I don't know much about the person myself, but he got a noble note.
Thank you, Ema. Why did you ask me? Did I know him?
No, that's I said I didn't know him, but at least he got a noble memorial.
Oh, yes. Everyone deserves a memorial, don't they? Desmond.
I'll leave you to.
Thank you, Ema. Desmond. Did you know he was here? Did you know Desmond was on this planet? Former Valkyrie super soldier. The man who ruined me.
I did not know. Encore, put away your weapon.
The things he did. The dream he ruined. Someone took my revenge from me. And I will find them. I will rip apart every last body on this damned planet if I must. I don't care how much blood is spilled. The pain goes me.
Well, I'm not gonna stop here with killing people, but make sure you're getting paid for it, okay?
I will get paid for it. One way or another.
Back. Heading back upstairs.
Affirmative, back. Encore, you can put away your weapon. And
this whole time, under my nose, here in Hillian, this shithole backwater planet. Escape from that woman, Alex. Ruin everything. I was supposed to retire. Have a life! He ruined this for me!
Well, he is dead. You're not.
But is this any better than being dead? The injections, the memories. What's real anymore? I need to go to Avalon. Unit degradations, 50%.
Alright. What do you expect? How much time do you have left before you need to be there?
I give myself half an hour before I start ripping things apart.
Alright then, soldier. Get your back up there. Half an hour is not much time, and we don't want anything to happen on your travel.
You're right. This can't be at my hands. My revenge. From me.
Knock, knock! Well, thank you for letting us in. Thank you for your help out there.
Yeah, no problem. My job.
Now, where is this unit? Hello there, sir.
Hey, how you doing?
I am doing good.
It has some bandage on it. Did you get injured somehow?
I wonder.
Actually, sir, you might be able to help me. I'm looking for somebody. I don't know, are you from around here, or?
Well, I just moved in, but I've been here a couple days. I
Yeah.
know the lay of the land, you know.
Yeah, I'm looking for somebody called Phoebe. Synthetic. Mainly gray and black chassis, white hair, blue eyes.
And what are you looking for them for?
I owe her a favor.
You owe her a favor. Oh.
I want to hook her up with a comms device to be able to reach out to me.
Okay. Well, I haven't seen her in a little bit, but I can tell you where she works.
That would be cool.
Careful on the letters here.
Ooh, yeah, it's you don't happen to have any, pocket change for the needy or something like that?
Oh, I definitely do.
You do? Excellent.
Here's a few hundred credits.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Maybe
we could scan that thing off.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Can I help you somehow?
I'm looking for an old friend of mine.
Yeah, gunsmith.
Ah, you're the gunsmith. Cool. Yeah, her name is Phoebe.
Phoebe? Yeah, that's my colleague. She's
Ah.
probably wars and stuff.
Do you know where she currently is?
What's she to you? No.
I owe her a favor. I'm here to hook her up with a comms device so she can reach out to me in case she ever needs help.
Huh, okay. Is she still working for Astral? Or did she disconnect from them? Or what's what?
To my knowledge, she's currently listed as an inactive asset, so... But I would have to ask the higher-ups. So,
Okay. Well, can't help you there, but I'll send her a message. Do you have any comms channel she can reach you to?
if she was around in the Upper City, she could reach us on channel 45. Other than that, I can get her access to our SATCOM, but that's the thing that for security reasons I can only hand over to her directly.
Yeah, unfortunately she already head off.
She already head off. It's unfortunate.
Yeah. What's your name, stranger?
My name is M.
M?
Yes. Like a W, but the other way around.
Yeah, I got it.
That's good, that's good.
Well, I'm Stan. I run the smithy. If you're interested in purchasing any firearms or the like.
Nice to meet you, Stan.
Maybe you have fancier stuff out in the upper city.
Yeah, we do, but that shit is so goddamn expensive.
Yeah, prices might be cheaper. I do have a pistol right here, right now. I crafted just a while ago for 15k credits, if you're interested.
I'll keep that in mind. But right now, I'm good myself.
Oh, you got one of them Shumetsu pistols. Now,
Yeah.
awesome. But finding ammunition for that's expensive.
Yeah.
These babies, they're much easier to find ammo for.
I believe you. Plus, I've heard these don't do very well in the sand. I did a tour for half an hour out there. That already has sand everywhere, so...
Yeah, it gets into the sensitive parts and they start breaking on you. These
Yeah.
ones, you just need to lube them up. With enough oil, you're good. A pipe cleaner, that's all good.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. If I ever need weapons that don't cost me an arm and leg and a kidney to buy, I'll reach out to you.
I hope not. Shouldn't have to sell your organs. That's
Yeah. Who would buy those? I mean, nobody.
Avalon does.
Oh, do they?
Yep.
Avalon? They buy your organs?
Yeah.
God damn.
If you ever need some money, go to them. Tell them that you want to sell your organs.
I think I'll keep my organs for now.
Yeah. But always make sure that there's a friend watching the procedure because they might take more than they pay for.
Oh, oh, that's scary. Oh, that's scary. Alright, miss. I won't keep you. If you have business, I'll be at the shop. If I see Phoebe, I'll let her know.
Alright. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Gentlemen, it was a pleasure to meet you. I'm gonna be heading out. Bye-bye.
Okay, see you later. Bye.
Yeah, I'm
There you go.
not used to playing like fucking serious characters, so I'm just like this
Oh, you did
character's
great.
like meek and shy, so I just gotta.
You got the
I gotta,
perfect
like,
character.
Tone that up. Oh shit.
No,
okay.
being meek and shy just means you don't have to do much.
Yeah.
I had the hard one. List of questions that I had to slowly start going through.
Shit.
Like,
that's
yeah. So, do you want to hear what my questions started at and then went through?
Yeah.
It was started with who are you? Why are you here? What is your purpose here?
Hey Chandler, and have fun lurking. Do-do-do-do. 10 hours of loading them up later. What a day. Let me actually check the population. 38? No, should be fine. Well then.
Monty, are you around? When do you need them?
By tomorrow I'll be fine. I'm in no major rush.
Okay, I'll just put in an order for you, and you can pay it when you come when you go over there to pick them up. Okay?
I'll pick them up tomorrow. That's wonderful. Thank you. Much appreciated.
You want a shipment of them, right? Well, just pick them up.
I just wanted 2 for myself. Not a
2 for yourself?
full
Okay.
shipment, we
That'd
need.
be okay.
For
That's
full
fine.
armament
2.
for everyone will be
More of a
we've got the
contract
paperwork
kind of
pending
thing.
with you. Yes.
Yes. Okay, well, I'll send you 2 over, well, when you come by. Okay?
Much appreciated, Mr. Reed. Have a lovely day.
No problem. You as well.
Encore?
I need to deal with Vurawn and getting my medication on the Leviathan. We called it close today.
Well, as long as you're being catered to, that's all that matters, isn't it?
How sweet of you, Eddie.
Just to check, you haven't got too much sand or anything in you from being down in the wastes, do you?
I think I might have a little bit of a build-up. Gonna
Just
be a
making
dusty
sure.
night in the bedroom.
I was going to say,
keep it away from your punk.
go for a run. You know, maybe you'll shake some of it loose.
You can also check if Shimetsu offers cleaning services.
Yes.
Who offers cleaning services?
Shimetsu.
I would be wary with them. Do they talk to you about their idea? Mr. Dykes. The brains.
No.
No? Let's debate that on the Leviathan.
Test subjects from our bounties.
Let's debate that on the Leviathan.
Probably a good idea.
Alright. Different model time. Because I need to go down to the room and I would rather not get murked immediately.
Any last orders?
I actually need to go and figure something out. You guys are currently free to do whatever you want. Just please don't sign any contracts that I don't know of.
Of course not, that's why I get everything forwarded. Smartest thing to do.
Yep. What did the Shimetsu guy want?
Which one?
The one you just talked to, I believe,
Oh,
Reed.
Reed? No, I was asking to get a couple of Shimetsu pistols for myself.
Okay. That doesn't sound too bad.
Probably have the budget. Exactly. He was wondering if I was doing a bulk order. I'm like, no, personal. I'm not going to start ordering in for filling the armory without making sure the proper channels are followed. After all, we can probably find a way to pinch on them just to make sure that we get everything above board and at very minimal cost. Anyway, don't let me keep you. If you've got something to do, I'll wander around the city.
I have a few people to meet and an apartment to visit.
Oh, wonderful.
Well then, you take care of everything while I'm gone. And, yeah.
Yes, listening in on comms. If anyone needs me, I will take charge.
I'm also on comms just in case of emergencies, but
Yeah.
yeah.
By all means.
Well then, good luck up here. And don't let Trident bully you into anything.
What if we make bullets of this? Shoot. Medical. Nope. Alright, anyway, I gotta go back to the row and let this down.
That's where I'm heading right now. Kimchi just sent me a headbutt, so I guess I'll find out. Yo, Deadly, good RP earlier, dude.
I need my shit unlocked because apparently when I transfer maps, it removes my hover. So.
It was fun. I'm just sorry that the build-up to this was the shitty build-up that it was, because Andera is essentially trying to railroad us into something, and I just don't fucking know anymore.
This is really cool. It's a super cool outfit. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm not a DM anymore. I'm just playing the character. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I mean, that's what you do as an NPC. Anyways, it's good to have you back. And
yeah,
if
it's good to walk around and be an asshole, I guess. He's a lot less kind. It's weird playing him, you know?
yeah,
But
well,
it is what it is.
if you ever want a coffee on the Leviathan, give us a call.
Dude, I visited the ship out of session. It's so... I wish Ian had that during Season 1.
Yeah, it actually was a little bit of a panic build, but yeah, we 2 weeks before start of season 2 weeks before season start, we realized that we didn't have enough apartments for everybody in Astro, so yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would spook me too. Okay,
Yeah.
well, we'll talk more later. I gotta go do this NPC stuff down on the road now. So be right
I also need to go to the row. Maybe we see each other.
Hey, let's go!
That is Shinikami. He is a cool dude. And I feel kind of sorry that he got roped into this by Andera. Dim, 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 noting the row. Bum, 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 bop. Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Ba-dup, ba-dup, bup, 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 bup.
I don't know what he upgraded it to.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to basically, you know, come at him and be like, "Hello, this is Prodigy."
Dip-de-dip-de-doo. And of course the bank is closed.
Right, yes, my turn then.
Hello, hooded person. You would
Hello
not
there.
know the noodle people are here, would you?
Nope. Second day down here. I don't know anyone.
Ah, that's unfortunate. I like your coat. Jacket.
Thank you.
Hood. It's a pleasure to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm an FL0UND3 unit, provided expressly for your entertainment by the Training Corps. Para español, hermanos.
It is nice to meet you,
It's very legitimate.
Flounder.
It's... That's me! Anyways, I've got a job to do. I'll see you
Good
later.
luck with that. I'm not gonna stop you.
Thank you.
Plus I need to go here anyways. Hello there. Quick question. Is the mayor here?
He's not in right now. Does he
okay.
leave a message or run any information?
I mean, maybe you can help me too. I'm basically looking into renting an apartment. Yesterday he told me that you guys are currently getting stuff situated and paperwork done, and that I should come back today. So, do you know stuff about that, or?
Alright. Give me just 1 second, please. Just check the files real quick.
Don't worry, I have time.
Having a little bit of question from one of the players. They want to know about some information about housing because they were told to come in today to talk to Coach, but Coach isn't in right now. So, do I give them a house or apartment? Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's this person.
Hello, Kimchi.
What is it they're asking for?
I'm here to rent. Yeah, I can hear you because you're not on Whisper or you're standing too close, one of the two. I am here.
Radio, so never mind.
Yeah. I am here to rent an apartment for completely legitimate reasons. Why else would an Upper City character want an apartment in the row?
Naturally. All right, we have several of those available. Let me find the sheet. Do you need to be in there right now? Because if you do, I can go and get it. I just need to go to my
I mean,
in-person keyboard.
Worst case, we can also do it via email solution if that's better for you.
Oh, actually, I know exactly how we can do this. You would know apartment M16 is available, and they have the money for it. Just RP it out.
Gotcha. Alright. Was it M16?
Yes.
Alright, looking through the system right now. Right, we seem to have an opening for apartment M16.
Cool.
Would you be satisfied with that?
I mean, we can. Sure. That should be absolutely
appropriate for you?
no issue. Yep. Let me quickly get this out. There you go.
Alright. Processing. And can I just get a quick scan from you real quick?
Sure.
Alright. And that should be good.
Thank you very much.
Check you real quick. Alright, there you go.
Thank you.
Should be good. Welcome to your new housing for now, I guess.
Thank you for your help, sir.
You're quite welcome. Come by anytime you need any more assistance.
Will do. Onwards to finding my apartment. M16. 14, 15, 18, 16. Home sweet home. All astral units. Here's a little memory game for you. Remember row M16. What a convenient location. Oh, it's closed.
Orion, go man the bar. It seems that people are starting to come in.
Oh, are you opening up?
I'll go get my cigs. Yep.
Nice.
I'm gonna grab some stuff for myself, but then you can go get a drink.
Sure thing. Take your time.
Hello, how may I serve you?
I think I'm taking a drink.
Any preference?
I don't know really. Is there anything you can recommend?
This one has been popular for the past week.
I'll take that then.
Of course. Here you are. You may pay after you are finished.
Alright.
The manager will be back momentarily. They're on a cigarette now.
And that's where that camera comes in extremely handy, because the problem with sitting down in full body is that the face usually gets moved around. So if I put the bottle right where my mouth is, I would just put it into my character's forehead. Hey there!
Good to see you again. Surprised
Yeah.
to see that you came back so fast.
I'm sorry that I had to leave that quickly yesterday. One of my customers threw a little bit of a hissy fit.
That's fine. Give me 1 second. What can I get you?
I already have a drink. Oh, never mind.
Sorry. Introductions, actually. I'm new to the row, just making sure I've met everybody. I came in here earlier and talked to Sable. He said you guys would be back later.
That's correct. Stasiaki. What's your name?
Titus.
Good to meet you, Titus. What you do?
I do mercenary work. I'm a wyvern. So if you need a hand with anything, let me know.
Good. I will keep that in mind. Need something to drink while you're working?
You know, I totally didn't just have a drink at the Diamond, and I totally don't want another.
Sure.
Besides cafe, sometimes. People were sort of like in and out all over.
You're lucky.
And there's
I'll
totally
put it
not
this way.
payment on the counter.
Kelly said that the
What payment? I don't
Kelly
see it.
said that the
This one's
sweet
for
shop
free.
was open earlier.
That's a cute
but
face, so it
that
works.
was-
That's payment
I
enough for
had to
me.
go to magic lessons, so yeah.
Call it a
yeah,
tip
when I
then.
say cafe, the sweet shop.
Good service.
I
Hmm.
learned
Sure.
some things.
That works.
Like what?
So, you merc, you said.
We covered
What type of
different
jobs you do?
bases of
Pretty much anything, as long as I don't have to fuck over the other wyverns.
yeah, so we learned just a sort of overview of those and
That works.
some of the like uses of the various things.
There's a good use for people like that, but for the most part, all we need here is some
Discuss some
bodyguards.
general perceptions on
We already have 2
cattle
lined up, but if they're both missing, I'll keep you in mind.
necromancy is very not
Yeah, if you need an emergency bodyguard,
Yeah.
I'm down.
Apparently there was one last year.
Sure, that works for me.
Apparently, yeah, I don't know.
But for now, that will be on hold because I have a business proposition for you, actually.
Oh, really?
You have a knack for finding old world stuff, right?
Yes, I do.
I don't know about up here. No.
How about this? I don't like these new styles of cigarettes that they sell at
Mhm.
at the convenience store. You think you can find me some old cigarettes?
Oh, it's not gonna be a complicated job. The problem is that the tobacco will probably have decomposed by now. But
How about this? At least find me some real shit.
I think I might know a place where we can look for somebody who can grow tobacco.
Sure.
Just
You can
came.
get your hands on it. I'll pay you.
I'll do my best, and I'll definitely be on the lookout. Actually, having somebody
Very good.
who can grow stuff outside of Gap's control might be a very good thing to have.
I don't know. It seems like there's plenty of life in the Undercity. Might be able to find something there.
Why? Well, it just means that when we get you
Either there or
Heads up. CEO from Valkyrie is going to be looking for Ophi about who from Valkyrie paid Astral for the escort mission.
I have one of whatever has
1 second work call.
I'm with Ophi right now. Do you want us to go to Valkyrie and clear that up, or?
And the other one.
I believe the payment set it just came from the central payment computer, so
You already can't talk. Maybe.
I think they want to know which employee specifically signed off
I
on
mean,
it.
if we want to try to make another potion, we're gonna have to hurry up.
that I can't tell you. I'm not their financial manager.
He has a
your face. This is the first
I'll
one.
take Opie there, and we can
Well, thank you.
Just
very
make sure you come
talk
back.
to Valkyrie. That way we don't get in trouble for their podcast.
I will.
Thanks for bringing it back.
Up to you.
And
If
now,
we want to make another hangover
doing anything
potion,
else?
then you getting hungover is science. And if we're not going to,
Not unless
then,
you do.
like, it's a personal decision. I want to get home
I don't
safe.
think so. I'll keep you in mind.
We'll get
Okay,
home
I'll be around.
safely.
What was his name one more
Good
time?
things.
Titus or some shit?
Titus. Hop on channel 28 if you need a wyvern.
I'll keep that in mind.
Can you make sure she follows you home?
I swear to God, these corpos.
I don't know yet. When are you gonna get home?
Are they in your ear? In your ear?
No, that's fine, but like,
My assistant just has to worry about one of them who decided that he could, instead of just paying for an artifact, bury us in paperwork.
yeah, I do. Well, what's the? We'll figure it. We'll get you home. And then,
How bad is it?
It's nothing big. It was a relatively small drop, just a few thousand credits. So
How much paperwork is it?
I haven't seen the stack yet, but from how my assistant sounded, hundreds of pages.
Hello. Is Faye in yet?
Can I
by
get
the
ya?
way? I'll have a drink as well. I'll take a blue.
Sure. Classic blue or modern blue?
Classic. Let's go.
yeah,
Okay. You need this then.
just good alcohol.
It's
That's not what they call it.
If you're stuck in paperwork, I could help you. I know how to navigate it a little bit. There's a lot of paperwork that you have to do to run a business like this.
Yeah, fair point.
Yeah.
I'll have a look at the stack myself first. I don't want to rob you into that.
Should have checked
Hello.
What can I get you?
Is Faye in by chance?
I heard
No.
they were giving out free drinks to you girls.
Fair enough.
Oh, I do. You already got your free drink.
I think I was here the time they gave him out.
That didn't happen?
Uh-huh.
He's getting
I
married.
enjoy this cup. It's empty. Fine. What do you want?
Something sweet like you.
Alright, we should go home.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
I mean,
Flattery will get you everything. Excuse me.
Thank
There
you
you
for
go.
the drinks, and we'll be back probably tomorrow.
Fantastic. I'll look forward to it. Okay, consider that my wedding gift to you then, okay?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
You were married.
I love you.
Good. What type
Be
of...
careful with this. Be careful with this. You don't want to bring up the
What are you-
honeymoon part. Yep. Oh,
So far.
oh, you know what?
Oh, soap operas. Oh, I thought that was a different type of video for a
Are
second.
you watching what they call them? Telenovelas?
Fucking giggle, yeah.
Oh gosh.
Ah, telenovelas. Ah. I've heard about them. They're, like, it's impossible to get those tapes anymore. Like, apparently they only really exist in physical media. You can't really get them just, like, on Trident or on any of the web anywhere.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like you may have to find one of those places that collect those types of relics.
I mean, maybe. I have no interest in collecting, like, relics, really. But I hear that there's someone who is.
Maybe.
I just know that every time the corpse go out there to find
So,
them, they hire people.
you
to
find
track
relics.
them. That's all I know.
You
How
find
doing?
relics.
I don't think I ever got your name.
How about old world stuff? Physical media. Things that are tapes, recordings, records.
Physical media from back then is also a complicated case. The problem is that for some reason back then they loved saving their stuff on media that, or on saving systems that basically degraded after a few hundred years. which is very annoying. However, there's a few storage systems that actually survived the time. Naming the vinyls, CDs, DVDs, and hard drive discs.
I don't know, you just remind me of
Really?
videos on the internet.
Yeah.
Never much of a tech person.
You're just all vibe, I guess.
Ah, sure.
You like that stuff?
I don't claim to know anything about that tech stuff, but certainly is interesting.
Synthwave, that's the name of it. You basically
Yeah.
have synthwave all over you.
It's so crazy to think about the fact that they back then had storage systems for a single movie that were about this big.
Is that all just in there, or do you look it up?
Really?
They were called cassette tape.
Of course, have fun with it.
Now to get changed out of my work into my casual.
911?
But yeah, apparently they basically just... yeah. Medical crew at work.
Oh, who's hurt?
Alright, roger that. No. Gotcha. I'll take care of everything. Just the doctor letting me know they're taking off for the rest of the night. That's all. No one's hurt.
Okay, that's good to know.
You know, the usual... actually, you don't really know Jimmy. I was about to say, you guys know the usual. Jimmy having panic attacks because he saw a girl. Things like that.
What?
Or
Who's
he
Jimmy?
went to the brothel, had a panic attack. You'll meet him eventually. He's the most he works at the bank. Union coat, all orange, blonde hair. And,
A union boy?
yes.
I mean, that's every union person if you get to know him.
I mean, fair
It is
enough.
the one
I
that
guess.
Prince was trying to help out at the last time we went there for the dances.
He's like everyone's punching bag in a lot of ways. Like every day is different. He gets kidnapped, or someone makes him do drugs, or someone makes him do this and that. I don't know. It's just
What a poor little kid.
Thinking that he had thinking he's dead, or he's like thinking that he broke all his ribs because someone slapped him. He's like a hypochondriac or whatever. So yeah, over exaggerates everything.
How about this? Next time you come here, if you're able to send Jimmy here, I'll get you a free drink.
I mean, I guess. I think, honestly, you don't even need to give me a free drink. I think it'll just be entertaining to watch the interaction.
Sure,
Like, you could
that
probably
works.
call him Buttercup and he'll probably cry. It'll be funny.
No.
And then if she plays
And I call people
sounds,
things.
he'll probably kiss himself. Anyway.
Ah, I see.
Oh, wait, you said you're giving away free drinks anyway. How about I offer... I
No,
mentioned it to him.
I'm not.
Never mind. How about you give him my free drink? I can get him to come here and be like, yo, I heard you want a free drink.
Sure. That works.
Maybe. I'll pay for it even, whatever. But anyway, if I see him, I see him.
That works.
I'll try to get him to come here.
Perfect.
It'll be interesting.
I'll keep
All
that in
right,
mind.
well, I gotta head out.
Oh, God.
Right behind him, yeah.
That would be
Anyway,
that-
I'm sure you'll see it coming, but he won't. So. Oh, there's Faye, finally. Wonder if I get to talk to her. Is she busy?
1 minute.
Go
She'll
for
be
it.
right out.
Fair enough.
You know, Faye, she always has business.
Well, fair. I've been trying. I have some to talk to her about.
New customers.
I'll step out of the way.
Oh, you're good. You're a customer too.
You wish to have more drinks? Yes.
That's my third drink for today. I've been pacing this.
Oh my goodness. What can I get you?
What have you got? If you don't mind me asking.
I have the purple, I got the yellow, I got the blue, and then I got the classic blue. And I can always do a mix.
Can I get a straw?
Ah, the classic. Sure, I can get you a straw.
Thank you.
And you're back. What can I help you
with
with?
this one.
Ah, I see. Does that mean you're a wyvern too?
Yes, I
1,000
am.
credits, by the way. Everybody's using cred sticks nowadays. Interesting. We got a little left over.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. What's your deal? Everybody gotta come to the bar for a reason. Yes.
Who are you?
I'm a blacksmith.
What do you
It's been
do?
a long day.
Oh, a blacksmith, really? And what is the name of this beautiful blacksmith?
I'm sure you've seen it around. The Mangled Body Blacksmith. It's involved in a explosion in the realm, southern realm, about 6 months ago.
She was asking
So,
for your name.
Got my arms replaced through
I was asking for your name.
My apologies. I'm Ulm, although people just call me Scorch.
Imagine having a
Okay, good to meet you, Scorch. My name is Sasayaki. I'm the manager here. If you ever need a drink or need anything, you can always come here.
Well, thank you. I shall remember that.
Oh, well.
Good. You tend to learn a lot in the bars, especially for the wyverns. I may or may not have good information for it.
You are in the county.
That's good to know then.
I am the service.
I mean, there's two best ways to get information,
Okay.
the bar and the brothel.
Just give me a blue bottle.
That's fair.
Fair. That's a good cake.
Yeah, it's either that or the yellow.
Okay, so you're a blacksmith. Everybody gotta have a specialty. What you do?
I come in here like
Can I pay when you leave?
Armor and weapons.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, well, I'll pay now.
Ah, the gun totem tech. Okay.
Wonderful. Thank you.
We always need those around here, but that's not my interest.
Nice. How have you been?
And what is your interest
People
then?
got you walking, running all over the place.
The
Thankfully,
bars.
the med bay's been quiet, but any moment
I'll make sure
now,
this place runs
someone starts
smoothly,
shooting, going crazy.
and then I don't know. Everybody has a good time, and I get to have my little fingers in just about everything, and a lot of people, I suppose. But that's a different subject entirely.
I haven't seen him in a bit, but
To each their own, I guess.
he's definitely walking around somewhere though.
I'm gonna go find him.
Shit.
Got
Got
you.
you. Here to go. Got you around.
Too much for you, little one.
No, no, doesn't. Take it easy.
Uh-huh.
And they're my
You
son.
Oh.
Adventurous type, I see.
Sometime.
Now I wait.
And you're just posted up on a wall.
Yeah, I mean, I that's the third beer I had today. I keep paying. There was someone else at the bar earlier. What was his name? Oh, there she is.
Sybil?
I come in here. I'm not gonna get information or have for free. Okay, where can we talk?
Tish,
We can do the if that works for you.
right
By
this
the
way.
way,
Looking
go
at
to
the
one
bottle,
of the corp rooms if we have to.
you would have seen that the top of the straw has been chewed and it has not even been sipped on.
Noted.
A lot of interesting people coming by today.
I mean, that's the bar for you.
Fair point.
Tastes fine to me. Okay. What can I get you?
What's something weak that you have? I just have a bit of a headache and I'm trying to dull the pain.
In that case, I'm getting you water. There's no substitute for it, and you should goddamn know it. That'll only be 100 credits. Take your time.
Okay.
What's making your head
You
ring?
can see a pain expression on her face. Bright lights. Dash has had my original pair of sunglasses. This is a new pair. And I walked into some blinding lights.
Oh.
Ah, light sensitivity. Don't worry, we keep things nice and bright down here. Then again, it's just a neon hue.
That's what the sunglasses are for. It helps.
We should really figure out a way to maybe turn down the lights in here if we need to. Oh.
We could probably hook
Never
up
know.
away from a thing.
Sure. We can talk. We can talk to Faye about that. Though, it seems like it's almost time to go to bed. So you're probably coming soon.
I guess that's my cue then. It was nice talking to you again.
Sure. Every time, it's beautiful, ain't it?
I owe you some money for the drink.
Yes, you do. I wasn't lying about the first drink being free. This is how I get my money.
I mean, I had my first drink yesterday, so...
Exactly. Repeat customer.
So, yeah, I'm gonna see you around.
Okay.
And you, get better soon, okay?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Was it really just lights?
Everybody, status report.
We're going to have a brief meeting with Valkyrie. Just clearing up any of those issues that Jerry brought up before.
Alright, I am on my way. I'll be there in about 5 minutes.
I don't think we'll need you, Em. It's fine.
Well, I'm on my way back anyways. I need to quickly brief you on something.
Wonderful. We'll try not to take too long then.
-1 players in the row. Anorthorexia, I'm not. Re. Dip-dip-dip-do. 10 hours of loading into the map later. Now it works again. The fuck? And back into the armor. Ah. Welcome on the bridge of the Leviathan. The probably most boring and secluded place in the whole Upper City, because to get here you literally have to find through the maze that this spaceship is. There we go. Valkyrie, Valkyrie, Valkyrie. There we go. Burning Eyes, Rex. Are you still at Valkyrie?
Yes, we're currently waiting. I think they're debriefing on the problem at hand.
Alright, well, I am in front of the front gate now. I brought the payment information to look into.
Wonderful. Just in case that comes up. I think it was more a matter of who was the one that authorized more than any of the actual paperwork.
I mean, it should say it's in the payment documentation. So.
True. Just don't think they were fully aware of who authorized the actual retrieval.
Well, I'm gonna be seeing you in a second. Good day. Captain Rivers asked me to deliver some paperwork to you guys. It's about some form of payment, between Valkyrie and Astral. I got the full payment documentation here. Thank you, sir.
If you could wait here for me.
Sure thing. If you need the documentation or anything, just let me know. Hey there, you two.
At least.
Well, I'm almost tempted to take a seat then.
Considering how long we've been on our feet today, it's good to take a look.
Here you guys are. I'm
Fair point.
sorry to keep waiting. My it's a lot going on that I'm trying to figure out. It's wasn't even supposed
It's
to fucking
understandable.
be here today. Here, come on, let's go back to the office. Oh. Okay. All right, I really appreciate your patience. I really like to see that Valkyrie weapon on you.
Currently holding down the base
Seen
on
too
the
many of
bridge
those
of the Leviathan.
Okay, so from the debrief that I have been given by V here, she was authorized to get a team together. V, can you stop sniffing the police just for a moment? What has gotten into you? There you go. That's fine. Just don't sniff. Just like leave him alone. All right. So V here was authorized to execute find the source of the signal by any means. And by those means, she ended up contracting out one of you from Astral for protection. Now, this wasn't a rescue mission. According to the logs, 3 to 4 of Astral showed up to the mission voluntarily. Now, that does not count as a rescue mission. So, we're more than happy to authorize the check that was submitted for a standard protection of single bodyguard, not 3 to 4 man rescue mission, as be here and no one else was in any need of being rescued.
Besides the thing with the broken car and the sandworm.
Well, that's the price of going out into the wasteland now, isn't it?
We were just backup for our
operator. That's great. I have the most utmost respect for volunteers for backup. There's nothing more that I respect more than that as a member of Valkyrie.
It was just that we were informed that there might have been a mistake in who was going to be paying our operator, that's all. We're not looking for extra compensation, just making sure that all the paperwork's copacetic.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I just wanted to make sure that the details were all ironed out. I was informed that it was a multi-manned rescue mission when it was simply just a single-manned protection kind of thing. That was the contract.
Yes, no, we're not disputing that. That's perfectly fine. We were just making sure that there wasn't any problems.
Absolutely not.
As it were.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, I do believe the payment already went through. I have the paperwork for it here. It seems like your central payment AI already authorized everything. So, the paperwork is in order.
Perfect. Okay. With that being said, I appreciate you all coming down here and waiting so long outside the doors. I'm very excited for the contract to go through for the testbed rifles. The covert rifles should be very exciting. I'm interested to see some of the weapons testing. You're more than welcome to use the Mars Arena once we start rolling those out of our facilities. And just keep in mind that since they are testbed rifles, might not be a good idea to use those in the field because we run them out of our experimental facility and they're prone to the accident every once in a while. It's our internal R&D testing facility, so I don't recommend using them in the field just yet. Once we
completely understandable.
Access. Great. All right. Well, it's always a pleasure to see all of you from Asheville over here. Very nice to see some familiar faces. Is there anything else that I can help you with here as the Alien CEO?
Well, no, I believe that you offering the use of the arena was sort of open, so we'll more than likely take you up on that just for generalized training, if you don't mind.
You're more than welcome.
Even before the R&D. That is much appreciated and very kind of you.
Of course. All right. Well, if there's
Thank you very much for your
nothing
time.
else, absolutely. Thank you again for your patience. I appreciate it.
Not at all. After all, we like to make sure that the clients are happy and catered for.
I appreciate that.
Well then, we
All
should
right.
take
Well,
our leave.
I trust you'll see yourselves out.
Yes, I'm sure one of your guards can let us out. Thank you very much again.
Absolutely.
Right.
Safe travels.
I'll let them out. I have a question for you.
Yeah, wonderful. Thank you very much.
As always.
To the ship then?
Yes, I think it's about that time.
I have a short briefing to do with you guys.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Jerry, are you still on the ship?
With you as well.
Is he good as a no? And once again we play the which direction is it game that way. Let's go up to the bridge. Jerry? Okay, he's not here. Might have went to bed already. Well then...
Pass all the sun out of himself.
Maybe. Well then, while I have you two up here, I managed to secure a safe house in the row.
M16?
M16, exactly. If you're ever in trouble, and by that I mean in trouble, and you can't make it back to the Leviathan for whatever reason, go to apartment number M16. It is, if you stand in front of the grindstone in the row, on the top right side, in a side alley. That will be a safe space. However, if I catch anybody using this apartment for non-emergencies or without my orders, I'm gonna get angry. That's a safe house, and we don't want to...
Stockpile there as well?
Potentially. But this place is a safe house, and I want it to stay that way. Understood?
Fair enough.
Understood.
Okay, well then, is there anything else you want to tell me?
Yes. Mr. Kraber at Shimetsu brought up that he had heard Trident purchased 51% of Astral.
Oh, really? And who did he hear that from?
The grapevine. Unable to get specifics, unfortunately.
Well, we're gonna have an interesting talk in the morning tomorrow.
Well, considering, I said that, we hadn't, because, well, it was only 50%, so it wasn't actually a lie.
That doesn't matter. They signed an NDA. And... Mr. Ludovic and I will... Mr. Ludovic and I will have a very interesting talk about that.
Well, as long as we get paid out, very handsomely for it. Breach of an NDA is a terrible thing, after all.
Mm-hmm. Especially not a thing that you want to have from Trident.
Yes.
So...
Information Corp leaking information. Terrible.
Yeah, indeed, terrible.
Shimetsu was also interested in the future hiring us for a job they alluded to. I didn't get any specifics, but
Alright.
Informed them. Oh, there's Jerry.
Ah.
But yes, I did inform them. There's a stake available for them if they would like.
Mm-hmm. Jerry, we're currently on the bridge. So, two things. First of all, if you ever get in trouble in the row and you can't make it back to the Leviathan, apartment M16. It's in the side alley to the right of the grindstone. Important to note for you as well, this apartment is only to be used in absolute emergencies.
Understood.
If I catch you using it...
Is my ID... Does my ID...
You're registered. You're registered for the door.
Alright.
If, for whatever reason, I catch you using it without it being an emergency and without my specific permission, it will have consequences. Now the other thing. Our friends at Trident are not very good at keeping secrets. It wasn't even a day and they broke their NDA.
About what exactly?
The contract with them.
Oh, they recorded the whole thing?
I don't know if they recorded it, but for some reason a friend over from Shimetsu knew about it and talked to Edward about it.
Interesting. MS Shimetsu's hooking up spy cameras now, but I doubt that. Well, is it a threat?
We don't know yet. I think tomorrow I'll have a talk with Mr. Ludovic about this.
I just sealed the deal with Mr. Ludovic himself about the spy drones, and we are getting a batch of 5 prototypes that are going to be exclusive with Astral and Trident. And he tried throwing some royalties on it, but I caught it and just considered it non-aggressory. So yeah, he tried throwing some more, or trying to get some more money out of us. But yeah, the contract settled for 2 million credits, which is a save compared to the 15 million that Valkyrie wanted for the testbed rifles.
I was told it was 1.5 million.
I was told that too, but logistics says otherwise.
Logistics?
I ran the numbers myself and it all checked out.
Did we sign that contract already?
The whole project. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's no way it could have been accomplished. We wouldn't even have gotten the rifles made if it was based off of 1.5 million. But yeah, it's modified rifles, modified ammo.
Rest out of character question. What was the original contract about? What did you negotiate last Friday? 1.5 or 15?
I did negotiate 1.5 last Friday.
Okay. And where do these 15 million come from?
Today that it's impossible. Hundera.
Aha! And there we have our specialist again. I'm gonna have a long talk with the admins today. Anyways, we have 1 minute left, so let's wrap this up. Cards up again. Well, if that's it, then we will all...
How much did we get paid for that escort mission?
Mai told me, that I'll find out later.
Okay, we will have to ask Mai then. Anyways, let's get back to the banks in a day for today. Tomorrow's gonna be even worse of a day than today.
Just a warning, everybody. It is currently 10 o'clock Pacific time. That is the end of RP. So you got 5 more minutes, and I'm gonna teleport all y'all. So see you then.
I'm gonna have a long talk with Simon. Just getting the feeling that I have the talent to attract DMs that try to pull some shit on me. There we go. But yeah. I hope you had some fun today during this rather stressful episode. Thank you everybody for watching. I'm gonna end my stream here, and yeah. I'm hopefully gonna see you next week, or maybe earlier, who knows. Come on, Overlay. You can do this. I believe in you. There we go. Everybody, bye-bye. Thank you for watching today.